Welcome to the stream, chat. Yes, I am getting my morning walk, and even though it is 1 in the afternoon where I am. Nah, I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Bitch, I sleep till noon. I sleep till noon. Yeah. So how y'all doing? It's like my birthday in like 6 days, so but it's like a non-birthday, so I'm not really doing anything for it. I'm gonna give me a steak dinner and then probably stream. And it's also St. Patrick's Day, so I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't like drinking. That's a whole thing about it, bro. I generally don't like drinking, and I don't want to go drinking. Plus, also, I'm such a old miserable bastard. I don't have friends to go out drinking with. So there's that as well. I don't know. Maybe I just need to just not be a pussy and just go out drinking by myself. Probably. Yeah, that probably would solve like a bunch of problems. All at once. Especially, I'm the type of person that if I start telling people like, oh, it's my birthday today, they're like, no, it's not. Then I show them like proof. Yeah, I'm the type of person that people be like, oh, well, let's get him nice and drunk tonight. But I don't even know where I would go. Because like my original plans I used to do when I tried to get into drinking, chat, was to go to any Irish pub. Just go to an Irish pub and be like, ba 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 ba, it's my birthday today, and then see what happens. Sometimes, most of the time, I'll be left alone. Sometimes I wouldn't be. It depends on the pub. But I don't know. I've gotten kind of out of it. It's like, yes, I love knowing that I hit a birthday, so I got a little older every year. But then again, I'm like, but it's the expectations of drinking. That's the one thing I can't do, Chad. I can't drink like that. Just because I know how much of a monster I am when I fucking start drinking. Like everything else about me goes out the window, bro. My like quiet, respectful self, bro. Like nah. That's not me when I get drunk. When I get really drunk, I get belligerent. I get handsy and shit. I am not a good person when I start drinking, bro. Not at all, bro. The lag filter, the filter that's between my brain and my mouth, man, it does not exist. There's no intermediary in between. It's just like, oh yeah, I thought about this. Ba 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 ba. Or like something worse, bro. It's like, oh well, duh. And it gets me into a lot of trouble. And like a lot of times I'm like by myself, so it's like, I don't feel like fighting anyone. And I don't think I could fight anybody. Let me just not do this. And also, I hate the feeling of being stranded somewhere. So like drinking automatically makes me stranded somewhere because I can't drive away or just leave of my own fruition. And if I go somewhere and they drove, then I'm stuck with that person. And one, I don't want to be stranded, and two, I don't want to be left, because I've had both those things happen to me, chat, in my long illustrious career of drinking on my birthday. Yeah, I've had that happen many a times. Someone just abandons me, and I can't blame them. I can't blame all those times on that, because it'd be like, yo, bro, I got this girl. I'm like, yeah, go get yourself some pussy, bro. Unless we about to Eiffel Tower her, bro, man, go on, do what you gotta do. But other than that, like, I've had close calls. You know, I'm drunk, she's drunk. But nowadays, bruh, like people have changed the rules too much, bruh. If like, well, both of us were drunk, and then you turn around and you find me disappointing. Oh, you must have done. Like I didn't. We were both drunk. We were both drunk, so that's why we get two drunk consenting adults. I don't know. I'm too old school, and too afraid of the way the new school handles shit, which they do not handle shit well. No one wants to take L's. I don't know why, man. Taking L's is fun. Taking L's leads to funny ass stories. You're like, you know, oh, you didn't bag that baddie? Well, I bet you it's a funny story about why you didn't bag that baddie now. And now she probably has a story to tell her friends. You have a story to tell everyone else. Hey, I didn't put up with her shenanigans. Or something like that. I don't know. But yes. And like, yeah. Like less than a week. It's going to be your birthday. But it's a non-birthday. I'm only turning 43. So when I like doing it like they do in certain animes and other things I heard is like milestones birthday. It's like every 5 years you celebrate your birthday. Every time you reach a different milestone, like, you know, from 10 because now you're double digits, 13 because now you're a teenager, and then, like, you know, depending on where you live, 16, you know, sweet 16. But that's really a fake thing, because it's like 16-year-olds aren't getting married anymore. 16-year-olds aren't legal adults anymore. So why should you celebrate a 16-year-old? What, they're getting their learner's permit? They're not doing anything. 18, you get a birthday because now you're a legal adult. This is an old Patton Oswalt joke. So, but like, you know, I can still explain it the same way. 20, you get one because now you're 20. It's you lived for 2 decades. Then 21, you get it, of course, now because you can legally drink and now legally smoke. Which is a weird thing, because it's like back when I was around, 18 was legal smoking age, but now they raise it up to 21. I still do not know why. Like I don't know why. I don't know why people think that like they have to extend. Like everyone keeps on talking about, like, you know, oh, when I was like 20 something I was dumb. I was like, bruh, anybody who's 20 something is dumb. You know why? Because you've lived for 2 decades. Everyone's dumb. Hell, there's old fuckers that are dumb. There's 40-year-olds, 60-year-olds that are dumb as shit, you know, and haven't lived like a life. Because that's the excuse most people get for like, oh, well, I'm only 25, I still have to live my life. Like, you have lived your life. What are you talking about? If you died tomorrow, you have lived your life. You're living your life. Like, what? Like, why put things on hold and not do plans and experience it? But then again, that's advice I should be giving to myself, right? Like, I should go out. I should go out for my birthday. I should go out to the club. But it's something I hate doing. So it's like I hate going to like actually like clubs, like, you know, boom, boom. I hate going to those clubs because I like talking to people a little bit. I like talking to people. Well, I kind of do, but then like sometimes, but like I have made myself go off the wall with the shit I try to interject in a conversation, and I do it way too early. I'll admit that. I'll say some off the wall topic way too early when talking to someone, like, oh, you haven't talked enough yet, so you know you can't put your 2 cents about this. Fair. But I don't know. I try to have interesting conversations, because like a lot of times whenever I start talking to people give me like 1-word fucking answers. I'm like, why do you have just a 1-word fucking answer for me? Like, I don't need a dissertation, but like, say a complete fucking sentence. And yes, I know one word is a complete sentence, but you know what the fuck I mean. You give no context to it. If I ask you, like, blah, 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 like, I remember I asked this one girl. I was talking to this one girl, and I'm just trying to have a real conversation to her. So I was like, hey, what's your favorite color? And she's like, oh, it's green. I was like, well, why is it green? And then she's like, what do you mean, why is it green? Like, what kind of question is that to ask someone? I was like, very human fucking question. And it's like, all right, you like the color green. Why? I want to know why you like green. And the answer could be as mundane as, I don't know, I just like the way it looks. Or I like the things that it associates with, or something like that. You know, it could be any fucking reason. I just want to know the reason. And she like blew up in my face, like, well, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? Like, you know, no one knows why they have a favorite color. I'm like, that's not true. Most people have favorite things because they like them for a particular reason. It's like, you know, sometimes you know, you can like things just because you like them, but then it's like, but then there's also like, no, you can't, because like, why is the reason why you like it? If it's just arbitrarily, even if it's just like, oh, because everyone else in my family likes green, that's still a fucking reason. That's still a reason. Like, oh, you like green because everyone else in your family likes green and you like your family, or maybe you hate your family. But it's like, it's so ingrained in you to like the color green because that's all your family fucking talked about. Oh, green, 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 green. Oh, my mom used to have used to put green on everything that she had. Like, you know, even if you don't like your family, like, there's still reasons behind everything. People say that sometimes things are just out of your control, out of hands. They just happen for no reason at all. Nah, everything happens for a reason. There's a linking cause to everything that happens in this universe. Now, you may not be able to know what that cause is, or you may not be able to know what the reason is, because it's like, it's so far down in the events of things that happen. Because there's a lot of times when people think that, like, oh, life is like a movie, you know, or they forget about the butterfly, like, oh, a butterfly flaps its wings and America and Japan gets a fucking tsunami. Well, people know that saying, but they don't actually think about it. Saying, it's like, oh, well, why is that? I was like, no. See, the flapping of the butterfly is what kickstarted the wind effect that caused the fucking tidal wave. Like, it bumped, like, you know, molecular level of shit. Like, there's stuff that happens on a molecular level that just contributes to something. Oh, why did you trip on that rock? I don't know. I'm just kind of clumsy. Like, no, that thing has steadily been going like this. Also, you may have been walking on flat surface the whole time, and then just something bumps up like this. Or you may be like me, and sometimes, back when I was younger, I don't know why, but I used to be very, well, I still kind of am. I still do this shit all the time. I'm very soft-footed. Like, I don't clump or make a lot of sound when I walk, like ninja steps, like pop, pop. Like very, very quiet. Now, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just that for all my life, I kind of walked on the balls of my feet. Like I don't, like, my heel doesn't make too much contact unless I'm at rest. And then that's when I set my heels down. But like, mostly walking is mostly whenever I walk, like, I walk with on the balls of my feet. I don't go heel toe. It's like balls of feet. And I think that stems from just following people who was older than me and stuff like that. So I had to kind of like run, and you run on the balls of your feet. So I always been kind of like ninjas walking and like quiet walking. Like I've been a quiet walker all my life. But then I noticed that like people didn't like me sneaking up on them. So then I guess subconsciously what I started to do was like drag my heels, and like so that like if I can hear myself walking, then I know someone else can hear me walking. So then for a long time, like I like the back of my shoes would get all fucked up, or like my pants would get fucked up because like I'm make sure I'm scraping like see y'all can kind of hear it. Yeah, that's like my heels scraping on the back of the pad because I'm thinking about it. But like I used to just do that shit. I used to wear boots so that my feet were heavier, so that I'd have to scrape. And but the scraping also came from the light footedness. All right, so it's like it's making sure that they made a sound, or like, or to show me that I'm not lifting my foot very high up. See, like if I just change like the way that I walk, then like, oh, sound would produce, and like I won't sneak up on people and scare them. Because that was the last thing I wanted to do. I don't want to scare anybody. All right, big fraidy cat myself. I hate to be scared, so I don't want to scare anybody. So I don't want to be sneaking around and shit like that. Plus, like, also like, people like, oh well, I didn't hear you like come up. I'm like, oh well, that's your problem. That's your bad situational awareness. And because like I know that I walk silently, like my body can like feel when like people's other electromagnetism is like around. So like, like oh, okay, I get it. Oh, there's a person right behind me. It's like, sometimes when you can just feel someone's like aura or their electromagnetism, or like you just feel their presence like near you. You don't see them, and they weren't originally there. They rolled up on you, but it's the same principle. It's like, oh, like I condition myself to like feel the world because I know I am a quiet person. Like, like I could spend tons of time not talking about anything and just be talking to in my own inner thoughts and head, or just absorbing what's around me and shit like that. Like I don't have to fucking talk, except for on here, and except for to you lovely people. But yeah, there's like a reason for everything. Like like a few times, like, bro, have you ever had this experience in your life where like you're just thinking about something, or you're talking to someone about something, and you realize like, oh, that's why I do that, because of that childhood trauma. That trauma has played. That's the reason why. Okay. Like, and like there's tons of stories like that. There's TV stories about that. There's real life stories about that. Sometimes people don't associate one with the other. Like, oh, why do you hide? Why do you have a bad relationship with women? Oh, because every man that I ever met has been a piece of shit. Okay, yeah, let's talk about that. Why have they been pieces of shit, and have they actually been pieces of shit? I wouldn't say I have a bad relationship with women, but I don't say the right things to appease women. I will say super misogynistic shit and stuff like that, and I don't know. It's just what my thinking is, and like if you do something to prove my thought, then that's a game over. Like, see, this is exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Not all, but some, and it's not my fault that you happen to be some. You just proved my theory. It's not all, but some. I get shit like that. I've had shit like that all my life, bro. But I don't know. I'm not good at tricking women. And like, I'm a very dirty person, bro. I talk dirty, I curse. I yeah. People have told me that shit, bro. Like I had one dude when I used to work at FedEx, he was a state trooper. And he's like, damn, bro, it's just the shit that comes out of your mouth sometimes, man. HR would have a field day. I was like, well, it's a good thing HR can't hear. It's like, whatever. What do I care about that? HR can't hear me say this shit. And if I am saying it and HR fires me, oh fucking well. They fired me for saying a thing? Like I didn't even say it to somebody. I just have these thoughts. But I don't know. Most of the time, I just think it's funny to me. Like, I was playing Minecraft with my brother and his friend, Scotty, and for some reason, where they had set up their initial spot where they set up is just crawling with Endermen. And my little brother's making like all these like quasi jokes that would be like it's about black people because Endermen are just black people. And I said, well, you complaining about these darkies is like, get rid of the darkies. I don't need complaints, I need solutions to this darky situation. Because for some reason, like I'm exploring like this one part of this island that we're on, and there's like I've never seen it before in my life. I've played Minecraft on and off, but never beaten the game, never gotten really far. I barely know the mechanics and all that stuff. Like I know basic shit. Like I know how to move around and I know a little bit about crafting. I don't have any recipes memorized. Like I look at the book and I say, hey, make me this thing. Oh, I can't make that thing. What do I need to make that thing? And then like, you know, I'll make that thing. But there was like 2 Endermen, like side by side, like doing shit. I was like, bruh, go away. Like they were so encroaching that I couldn't look at the rest of the island. Like I had to stay staring at this wall. And then one of them attacked me and I wasn't even looking at it. I was like, why are you attacking me? Get the fuck out of my face, you fucking darkies. I was like, oh, this is the worst. Can't do anything with these goddamn darkies. Which is what me and my brother do, man. We make black jokes. We call black people darkies. Like, I don't fucking care. It's fucking words. Like, yes, words have power, but they only have as much power as you give them. You know why? Because magic's not fucking real. It'd be a whole different game if magic was real and what you said became reality. Now that is slightly true. Like, you know, fake it till you make it kind of, you know, where's that power and magic to your brain? Because your brain's got to interpret the words and then figure out how it feels about the words. Okay, all right, I get that. But it's like they don't have like actual magical powers. Like, you know, I can't make a fireball or a fireball. Okay. It's always slipping. I guess she was out there trying to cut some wood. Or she just told me in general. Yeah. Yeah, I heard you. Do you want me to fix it now? Hello? Hold on, chat. I'll be back. Hold on, I'll be back. I'll be back. Where's my am back. Nah, I got my brother on here, so. Nah, it's weird with Bluetooth headsets. These ones are very nice so far. Wasn't talking about anything. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't have any plans today. I'm just talking about bullshit. Just like the bullshit with Sony saying that they're not doing exclusives anymore. Well, they're not putting things on PC. I'm like, why? Like, I need y'all to put them on PC. Right? Everyone's like, when it's Sony games on PC. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. Better frame rates, better control over stuff, I guess. Granted, I would like to have my PS5 do more, but it seems like the PS5 library is just kind of super lackluster. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's full of like remakes and remasters, and it's too much of the glory days of past, right? And it's like, if this thing is so powerful, and they keep on giving us excuses of like, oh well, we use so many different like non-standard chips and stuff like that. Like a lot of the games a lot. It's like no. That's not the real reason. There's got to be another reason why I can't play PS1 games on here. Because like I've played with emulators before. I played with a lot of emulators, and a lot of times it's like, damn. Okay, so this game's no longer stuck in 30 FPS hell. You can at least get 60 FPS or higher, and the game is still good. The game still looks amazing. Like I played the first 4 of the Metal Gear series. They all still look great. They all still play great. Like, you know, like they made that MGS Delta remake. I was like, why? MGS 3 still is great. It still is great, and it still looks great. Like I emulated that game playing off a PS3 emulation for it. Bruh, that shit still was good as fuck. Like I don't know what the fuck they were talking about. They didn't need to remake that game. They should have remade MGS1. Like granted, we already have one of those in the Twin Snakes, which is like a better version. It's got MGS2 controls with it and stuff like that. So like it made it like a better game. But that's a game they should have brought back. Like they remade Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. But there's no RE1 remake. And like, yeah, they already did it like once before, like, you know, when they remade it, things like the Twin Snakes was on GameCube. Fucking the original RE1 remake is on GameCube, you know, better graphics and a visual uplift, like, you know, you can see characters talking and you see emotions in their faces and stuff like that. Like, you know, the characters are allowed to act in these like weird kind of movies that video games are. I love that. I get that. Like, yes, let's let the later generation of consoles show us what we thought we were seeing as kids. Like, chat, I've lived through the time of all video gamedom, just about. So for like Atari 2600s and like Pong and all that bullshit, bro, like, you know, 1970 shit, I ain't lived through that shit. But everything video game during the 80s, I lived through that shit. I experienced it. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake is a good example of that. there was a bunch of stuff for good or bad. Like, you know, there's like this dude named Schwebby or whatever. He goes on and how bad like the new Final Fantasy games are. Is like, you know, he's like we were told it was going to be a remaster or a remake. Well, they kind of said it was a remake, right? So it's like it's not going to follow everything because it's not like a one for one of like what the original was. And the way they're going with it is like it's parallel worlds and parallel timelines and different realities and stuff like that. It's like, okay. The only thing I kind of don't like is that, like, I kind of don't like any of the characters. And it's purely has to do with the acting. Which I think it's a lie that a bunch of Final Fantasy VII fans tell themselves. So like the whole Red 13 changing his voice and sounding like a little kid, but then like trying to sound like an adult. Other times around people, I'm like, whoa. Where the fuck was, like, I don't remember the game verbatim, but I remember experiencing the game. And in my experience, I did not know that Red 13 sounded like a kid. Now, I knew that they equated his age to that of a child. They're like, oh, he's actually like 40, but it's more equivalent to him being like a 16-year-old. I get that. I've been a long time anime fan, bro. Like, I totally get that. Like, anime fan, fantasy fans, like, oh yeah, no. There's just some races that, like, they're older than what they look like, but they're equivalent to this age of a human. I get that fully. But you're telling me that that's the reason why his voice sounds like that? Like, why does his voice have to sound like that? And he doesn't act that way. He doesn't act like an impetuous child or anything like that. He acted like a 40-year-old. Why? Because he fucking lived around 40 now. And like, I don't know why. Just because, like, you know, you look 16, but you really been living for like 100 years, that like, oh, they act like, you know, like a regular 16-year-old. Like, why? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Like, just because you look young doesn't mean that you have to act young. And it would seem to me that Red wouldn't act that young just because he is. And I'm still trying to figure out the end of like OG Final Fantasy VII. It's like, really, where did these two little kids come from? Red, is there more your species? Because like, yeah, we hear about your dad and how you thought for the longest time that he ran away, was a traitor. Which, why didn't no one tell him that his dad was a hero? That he fought to the end? Like, it's certain tropes and like things that like, oh, that person's that way because their parents failed them. Like Elsa. Elsa's a prime example of that shit. Like, her and her sister were having fun until her sister got hurt because of the magic powers. Kind of coincidentally, but not really. And it was just a bump. Like, little kids get bumps and scrapes all the time, you know. And that becomes a core memory, and they help them. What do they do? Oh, let's have them forget about all this shit. And, you know, and we're going to tell you to hide away, never use your powers. Like, excuse me? No, she has these powers. She needs to learn how to, like, control them. It's like, no. You don't make her less than what she is. No, you tell her how to control that shit. Especially with like things like superpowers, bro. It's like, no. My emotions will play a big part. Like, you wouldn't tell. And I hate that little trope of parents. It's like, you find out your child has powers, and the first thing you tell them to do is like, well, you gotta hide these. Never use them. I was like, no. You gotta tell them how to refine and how to use it properly. Like, when to use it, how much to use, so you can get engaged. Like, you know, I love Mom and Pa Kent, but Mom and Pa Kent should have let his ass play fucking football. The only thing that would have been a problem would have been the physical if they needed to draw blood or some shit like that. But other than that, he's not going to get hurt. Yeah, and he doesn't have to like lower himself like, oh, well, it feels like cheating. It's not cheating. Not cheating. Especially you from Kansas, Smallville, Kansas. Like that boy right there's God-given talent. Like he could have been a quarterback and been an amazing quarterback. Or whatever position he wanted to play. And like that was kind of the thing about like the show is like Superman's always feeling ostracized. He's like, I'm an alien from Earth. Like, no, motherfucker, you may be an alien from somewhere else, but you grew up here. You're a fucking American. You're a fucking human citizen, dude. Like, I don't care what kind of powers you got and all that shit, bro. Like, no, you from here, bro. Like, I don't know why everyone keep on trying to remind you that you're not from here. Bitch, you from here. You from here, and you keep that thought in your head. You from here. I never quite understood that. Never understood. It's like, why are you telling him to be different? and like the worst kind of different. Like he's gotta lie to everybody. Now I understand the lying aspect a little bit. It's like, oh, I'm a superhero. I don't want my family to be targeted because I'm a superhero. I chose to be a superhero. They didn't choose to be a superhero. They don't help me out. They don't fix my gadgets for me. They don't do all this other shit for me. I chose to do this. And it's like, oh, well, then we're going to hurt the ones you love. Like, do it, motherfucker, and I will kill you. Like, every bad guy should know, like, bruh, like, if you don't want, like, me as a hero, bruh, the first time a villain comes after my family, I'm going after theirs. B's like, no. He broke the rules. This is between us. This between us superpowered beings, and you want to endanger civvies? That's it, bro. Kids' gloves are off, man. You want to go after my wife and kids? I'm going after your wife and kids. Because that's the thing about it too, is that superpowered beings are still beings on Earth. They're still people on Earth. Like, like the Sandman's always trying to like do shit for his daughter and like, oh, I'm just trying to get custody of my kid, or I'm just trying to see my kid, and my bitch ass ex-wife won't let me see my kid because I used to be a criminal. Well, I guess that's a good enough reason, but then again, it's like, you're not telling me the full story. Like, yeah, you may have been a criminal, but like, what else was going on in that house to make your wife not do? He's like, bruh, it's most of the time it's like, I ain't just start being a criminal and then me and my old lady had this kid, and then she's like, well, I don't want our daughter around a criminal. Like, bitch, you a criminal too. We've been dating for 20 years. We've been dating for 10 years. She's 5 now. You didn't have any problem with my criminality until she got into the picture. And you don't even get a chance to change. And then, like, they're the worst kind of people. Like, oh, well, nah, I can't let her see you. You're a criminal. I was like, bruh, let that dude see his kid. That may be the thing that changes him into a good person. That may be just what he needs, the push he needs. Because there's a lot of times where, like, especially as men and stuff like that, it's like, oh, why did you sell rock? Oh, because I had to put food on the table, and this is all I know how to do. I'm not built for a regular job. I'm not built for it. You know what I'm built for? I'm built for selling rocks. I'm built for growing marijuana. I'm built for this. I'm not built for that regular shit. I can't be a normie. Like, I gotta be me. Like I gotta make money for it. Like what I do puts food on the table. Now it may not be the way that you want the food on the table, but it fucking puts food on the table. And I'm not telling anybody to be like, shut the fuck up, this is how I do it. Like, no. Because if all you doing is complaining and not contributing to it or helping me get in, I'm like, oh, you're really good at sales, you're really good at selling rock, because like it kind of sells itself, right? Like once you convince someone to do rock, they know to come to you. But then it's like, how good of a rock salesman are you? Like, can you actually convince other people? Because like, I've tried to be a salesman. It's hard to convince people to give up their money. Like, there's just a certain breed of people that know how to trick other people and know how to use their words effectively to get them to like to agree with a good idea. They're like, yeah, what he's telling me is a good idea, and I should do it, even though it's actually a bad idea and I shouldn't do this. Like, bro, I've been bamboozled plenty of times, bro. Like, and I know the signs now, but it's like at the time, I'm like, oh yeah, oh, this sounds like a good deal, okay. And then I'm putting my trust in the other people. I trust people a lot. I don't. It's kind of like, all right, so it's like I love Harry Potter, and my brother and my sister were watching that one where the Harry Potter about where beasts are or whatever like that, about Newt Scamander and shit like that, about like American wizards. Like that's basically what it is. And I'm under the impression, I was like, oh, wizards are dumb because they keep themselves in hiding, but like they're all powerful. And it's like my view of society is like, yeah, the first few people will be like, whoa, y'all can do this shit? Don't want none of that because I can't do that shit. Y'all have too much power. Like, you can make fireballs and potions and shit like that. I can't fucking do that shit. So like, yeah, at first people would be like kind of opposed to it, but then it's like as the generations go and like we're all living together, coexisting, like yes, there's a few bad eggs, but there's a few bad eggs in everybody. Like, yeah, you know the good ones for the bad ones. Or you recognize, like, no, there's something not right here about you. But I believe more along the lines of, it's like, you know, everyone's got to live together. We're all in the same place. And it was like, especially as regular human beings, bro, if we feel helpless, that's when the worst of us comes out. When we feel we have no power, then we will fucking get power. All right, like humans are really good at killing things, and like wizards may be hiding because they know that shit. It's like, no. We know you, and we will find you. So it's like we're really good at instilling fear in other things that are way more powerful than us, and know how to deal and handle. But then again, it's like, you know, it's like, why are y'all hiding? You already know that you have far greater power than like a regular, and it's like the derogatoriness of like muggle. Like, bruh, why do you refuse to non-magic people like that, bruh? Like wizards in Harry Potter, especially the original Harry Potter, man, they're so racist. there's so much racism in regular Harry Potter, bruh. Like, and Ron, who's like a wizard from a wizarding family, shows like, oh, that shit is ingrained in fucking people, bruh. When they heard that Professor Lumen, which is like, okay, JK, like, give him like the easiest name possible. It's like when Ron learns that Professor Lumen is like a werewolf, or start hearing them like, well, you know, werewolves take off babies as well. Like, Like, excuse me? You know that's not true, right? Like, there probably are some, and like they're just like that just because people like you are like, well, you know, if you're gonna label me a baby snatcher, I might as well be a baby snatcher. So many people say, even though I don't like snatching babies. Like a lot of times, bro, it's like it's the way that you treat people. You may be a good person at the heart, but like you've been taught some stuff, but you didn't think past like what you were taught. Which that probably comes from mom and pa fucking Weasley. Which like I still don't know why Harry's like an orphan. He doesn't have any family. There was like no one else except for Aunt Petunia. Like what? Like are their grandparents just dead? And, like, hey, there's no other cousins. You know, because most people have two sets. There's two different sides to the family. And it's like it's kind of like also it's like, all right, so why does Voldemort have so much power? Like why do certain things have so much power? Like it's even bad that like, you know, like the wizards secretly run the government. Like they run the human government. Like they really do, because it's like, oh well, we got to tell the new guy because y'all system has different people coming in all the time instead of people. You stay in that position until you die, then we get a new person. Like, nah, y'all have like motherfuckers that interchange and coming out. We got to tell each prime minister, like, hey, witches and magic are real. We'll handle that, muggle. You don't worry about that. You just make sure that your populace don't know that they're real. Excuse me? Do you know how much money and shit I got? And also, like, wizards have like the weirdest thing, like, because they don't follow the laws of the land. So it's like we've seen wizards trials in Harry Potter. Like, you don't get a fair trial. Wizards are quick to fucking dish out punishment, like right then and there. Like what happened to Barty Crouch? Like, oh well, instead of like, you know, keeping him alive and stuff like that, they just put the Dementor's kiss on him, and then like he's a fucking vegetable now. It's like, excuse me, like they just killed him. They just killed him. You could have used him to like, oh, I don't know, find out more of Voldemort's plans, or try to convince him to come to our side. It's like, hey, Barty, you don't need to be this. And there's other things. It's like, you know, Slytherin's where like all the bad wizards come from. But it's like, nah, if you read Harry Potter lore and you know about it, there's bad wizards in every house. Hogwarts is the de facto only place where you can learn to be a wizard. But like Slytherin's like the worst, and every other house is prejudiced against Slytherin, just because the founder is like, nah. We have all this power. Why are we letting them have the normal lives, and we got to be in hiding? Which I slightly agree with. Why do y'all have to be in hiding? You have all these powers. Help human society. Help yourselves. Don't be kowtow to the fear of humans. Just be like, you know, we love killing things that are more powerful than us, but like, you know, you gotta earn our trust. And all this hiding is it like, wait, how long has wizardry been a real thing? Since the late fucking like since the beginning of time? Y'all hid this from us. Okay, all right. And then from then on, it's like we don't know the full extent of like what wizards can do. Like, so exactly how powerful, like, can you do this? Can you do that? It's kind of like I also equate shit like that to like Black Panther. I liked the movie Black Panther. It was funny. It told a different story. Black people thing. It's like, no. They're Africans. They're not blacks. All right. Killmonger was a black dude, and like, I agree with some of what Killmonger says. I don't agree with what others say. It's like, wait. So growing up, but it also like led into the fallacy of like, you know, what black people think about and shit like that, right? It's like, oh, like, you know, when we were slaves and stuff like that, y'all didn't come and help. It's like, bruh, how do you know that the Wakandans weren't the ones selling us into slavery, bro? It's not like white folk came in and just like, gotcha by this neck and dragged us off. Maybe there was a bit of that, but it's mainly other Africans and Arabs, like, you know, selling off people who lost battles, who lost wars, who owed debts. Yeah, that's the part they don't talk about, is that, like, you know, families would get their kids, their sons and daughters, to debtors as payment for their debt. Because in the parents' mind, it's like, hey, I can make another one of you. Yeah. They're like, no. We got too many mouths to feed, and like, you're old enough now. You need to. This is the life I'm choosing for you as a slave. There's shitty people everywhere. There's shitty people. There's shitty parents everywhere. Okay. There's shitty reasons why people do a lot of stuff, and like a lot of people kind of excuse that shit. It's like, no. Like, they made a movie about that one tribe. They had like the woman ruler, and like all the women were good at shooting guns and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you know how that tribe made their money? That tribe made their money by capturing, by starting wars with like places and capturing people alive, and then selling them off to slavery. And like they made a movie like with Viola Davis, you know, he's like, oh well, it's a black woman in charge. It's like, poof. Well, that black woman in charge was like one of the last tribes that was like selling slaves, and they were selling them illegally. Also, because like at some point, both the U.S. and Europe said, and like Great Britain said, we're not buying any more slaves from Africa. But there were still people who were selling slaves from Africa, because you had to go into the West Port. That's where they were. Like, they would take them from the east, sell them in the west. No one talks about that shit. You know, everyone's just like, oh, well, white people created slavery, so like, you know, they enslaved all. It's like, everyone had slaves. What are you talking about? Like human beings are like the best commodity ever. like you can turn us into cannon fodder. You can turn us into workhorses. Oh, I got all this land in this field, and I don't feel like paying a bunch of people to do it. Let me round up a bunch of slaves. Oh, what is that? Oh, I just got to keep them alive by feeding them? All right. Like, humans are like the best and worst livestock ever. But then, you know, we also get like not useful after a while. Like, once technology comes in, it's like, and we've been seeing that for like hundreds of years. It's like, oh, this new technology here makes owning people for this thing obsolete. Like, we did it because it's easier and faster to do it with slaves than it is. Well, now it's easier and faster to do it with this machine than it is having slaves. This machine, I just got to keep maintenance on it, and it doesn't work without complaining or needing food or rest and all that stuff. This human needs rest, needs food, needs to be kept alive. Like, come on, like we all know. I don't know if it's the exact truth, because I don't live that fucking time. All right, I'm not from that fucking time. I don't know nobody from that time. All I know is stories from that time. But I'm also a conscious human, and like, as a conscious human, I can think about shit and be like, well, if that was me, yeah, that would kind of make sense why you would do that. I wouldn't do it personally, That seems like a lot of extra work just like to stop a little bit of work. You know. And it's like I don't have to forgive why someone had to do something, but I can also understand the reason why they had to do it. Like, you know, I hear a lot of times like from old heads and stuff like that about like, you know, what is it, Bronco busting and stuff like that, like where you like effeminate and emasculate like, you know, a black dude or someone to make the rest of them act up, making the rest of them act right. Like you set an example of one to make the rest of the rest of the darkies pay attention. I'm like, that's wrong. That's wrong. But I can understand why you did it. Look, if this one want to get all uppity and stuff like that, like then he made a choice to get uppity. I'm gonna show y'all what happens when you get uppity. Didn't have to be this way. But it's got to be this way. So I got to establish dominance and aura. I don't know what I'm talking about. See, this is why I don't have a wife or kids right now, chat. Because I talk about crazy shit and I just come out the top of the dome until someone comes in and tells me like, "Oh, you're wrong about that." Like, I'm wrong. So you telling me like no one would do that? No one would do that, even if you had to. It's just like weird hypotheticals that people like sometimes play gotcha games with, like, oh well, if there was an old lady and a baby on two different railroad tracks, who would you kill? I'm like, probably the old lady, but she like helped cure cancer. Like, she already cured it. Oh, then yeah, she's still gone. That baby hasn't lived its life. She has. That's my reasoning. Like, you can't help the reasoning of like what people think is like, oh, in this situation I would do this. Until that thing presents itself in real life, I'm gonna hold true to what I think I would do, but then my brain and my body may act a completely different way. My brain and my body may be at the last second like, oh shit, nah, we're gonna save this old lady, fuck this baby. I don't want it to be that way, but sometimes it is that way. I can't do anything about it. Like, you know, hopefully like my moral judgments and my body will sync up to do what's right, what I think is right. But then, you know, I don't want to have too heavy of a regret of doing whatever I did. It's like, bruh, in the time, yeah, it got done. Do I wish I didn't do that? Yeah, I wish I didn't do that, but I did it. Hopefully next time, God forbid there is a next time, whenever I gotta do the same thing, I'll do the other choice because I'll remember, oh, I made that bad choice before. It's about growing as a person, about learning from your life experience. Like, oh, let's not do that again. Let's not do it. The last time we did that, it didn't turn out right. We thought we may have a different outcome. It wasn't that outcome. There's nothing new or different about this situation again. So like, yeah, let's not do that again. I don't know, but sometimes shit just happens again. You can't do anything about it. It just happens again. Like, there's like stories of like, you know, black people who were slaves back in the time of slavery, and they bought their freedom. Somehow, I'm not exactly sure how you buy your freedom if you're already a slave. You know, you don't get paid. But they bought their freedom. You know what they did? They bought their freedom. They bought a farm. Then they bought some slaves. Because they know it's like, well, I can't work all this myself. And I know how much having a slave helps everything. Like that's just the way of the world. It's the way of the world, the way it is, bro. And you can't hold people too terribly accountable for what happened in the past. It's like, motherfucker, I wasn't even a thought in the past. Why am I being held responsible? Like, did I do this to you? If I did this to you, then yeah, hold me accountable. But I didn't do this to you. Did someone I was related to do this to you? Well, then that was that motherfucker, because I can't be held responsible for the fuck he did. Like, the sins of the father can't be on me, bro, because my dad did that shit. I didn't do that shit. That's the way I feel about it, bro. It's like, nah, you can't hold me accountable for some shit some other motherfucker did. Same way that, like, you know, I can't hold someone else accountable for something that I did. I'm like, nah, I did that shit. Like, fuck you. I'll fucking do it again. There are some people like that. It's like, fuck you. I did that bad, and I'll do it again. But then again, it's like, nah. Did me doing that bad help save me and mine? It's like, yeah, fuck yeah, I would do that shit again. I don't know. There's just certain instances, like, you know, the decision you made was a bad decision, but it's the decision you made. You're like, oh, would you do it again? I was like, ever since I made that decision, I learned that there was a better way to do it. And hindsight is 2020. So, like, if I knew what I knew now, yeah, I wouldn't do that shit. It's like the end of The Mist. Spoilers for the end of The Mist. But, like, just as, like, the main characters see that there's no way out, so they all just suicides themselves, like, and then the army rolls in. It's like, oh, well, hindsight would have been like, oh, well, I wouldn't have offed myself. It's like, well, first of all, you would have been offed, so you wouldn't have known. But if you have future knowledge, yeah, that changes your reasoning for everything. If you already have prior knowledge of some shit, then, like, yeah, like, all knowledge, knowing of something changes the perspectives of everything. You know, and things change from back in the day. Like, I was watching this thing, and Vsauce was talking about he can watch, like, actual films from, like, the 1950s and shit like that, and know that those people were real in the 1950s. But his brain won't allow him to believe that Timothy Chalamet making this 1950s movie, like, they use the same camera to get people from the same region and all that stuff, like, it's like the same costumes, same camera and all that stuff, and recreate it with Timothy Chalamet. It's like, nah, I don't buy it. I know that's not from the 1950s. And he says because he has iPhone face, which is, like, I guess a face that you just know is like, oh, you know what an iPhone is. Like, you know what things of today is. And it's like, yeah, like, if you went into the past of any time, people are gonna look at you weird because you're like, no, you're not from here. Like, I don't know if it's the way that you're talking, I don't know if it's the way that you're walking, what your body language is. There's something off about you. You're not like everybody else that I know from my lifetime, from my very specific period of time. There's something off about you. There's no way you grew up the way that I grew up. It's just something that like human beings can tell with each other. Like, you know, that's why there's, like, no time travel. It's like, I think even if there was, they would probably be murdered or something like that instantly, because people are like, no, there's something off about this dude. He didn't grow up here. He knows something more. He's seen some shit. That's what I attribute. Like, yeah, you seen something. Like, you seen the same shit I've seen. So, like, you know, I can't believe that you're from a time when they haven't seen that yet. Which, like, yeah, I would totally agree with that. I would totally agree with that. Yeah, I'm just again trying to get my 2 mile walk in, chat. I'm like 3/4 of the way there. I don't know what game I'm playing today. He's like, I'm slightly mad because for some reason, uh, like I logged on to Windows just to change some settings on like something like that, and like I let Windows update and like Windows like borked everything. Like my Steam drive is set up originally for Windows, but I've put in the permission codes in Linux so that I can still use it. Well, that borked a bunch of shit, and like now my Resi Evil 9 Requiem thing, it has all my saves, but like I unlocked a bunch of shit and it didn't save it. So now I gotta play the game all over again to be able to get my shit. And I was trying out Insanity. Insanity is insane. I will say that much. That shit is insane. Like, wait, what? He's like right when you start off as Leon, there's like fucking crimson heads just like all over the place. Like people just instantly turn into them like, holy shit, and those motherfuckers are tough. And the game keeps on telling me, he's like, go to special options to get a special weapon. Like, I can't do that because y'all have erased everything. Like, I had 23 of 25 raccoons, and now it says I had 3. It's like the game knows I played it before, but it doesn't show that I played it before. Not in any meaningful way. And it's like really weird because like the game file got corrupted, and then I had to repair it. I deleted it, and then loaded it back up. And it was like, oh, you kind of played this before, but you kind of didn't. Because I was playing on casual, and then I hit continue on the things like, oh, where's it going to continue me on from my casual? Because I remember where I was. I had just gone down a hole. No, Leon had just came into the fucking. Yeah, no, I had just come down the hole. Yeah, I went down the hole to go get Emily, and that's where I left off on casual. But then the next time I hit continue, it's my end game run that I had done on classic. On the classic difficulty with like the ink ribbons and all that stuff. So I'm like, okay, all right, this is weird. This is weird. And like I knew something was up when I was playing the Grace part again, and I was like near the end. I was like, okay, I'm at the lab. All my mods are working. Why is it saying I'm casually at the end? That's not where the save is from. I know that much. This save is on my from my normal classic thing, but it's like it's saying it's casual. I'm like, okay. Computers are weird. Yeah, but I don't know what I'm gonna play. I've been wanting to play Demon Soul. I've been wanting to play a couple of things, but I don't know. I might have to adopt the Sea Dog philosophy of playing a game and streaming it until I beat that game. Like not letting anything else distract me and stuff like that. Like no. I play this game until I beat this game. I sleep with stream on and all this other stuff, and like the game stays on, and I don't end stream until I beat this game. Which means I had to like research on like, oh, how long does it take to beat this game? Which there is a website for that. It's like I forgot what the name of it was. It's like how long does this game take or some shit like that. It's something like that. So, like a game like any of the Souls games, bro. That's gonna take me like days to finish. Same with Final Fantasy, but I don't mind Final Fantasy that much. Because like I stopped playing 9 and I still need to finish 9. And like I'm near the end of 9. But it's been so long, I think I need to restart. Like restart and do 9 again. Just so like I could play it all the way through. Just so I can play 9 all the way through and just be focused on just that game. Also, I need to start doing collabs with people. I need to figure out how to get in touch with people to collabs. Also, I don't want to set up a Discord, but I think I would have to set up a Discord. You know what I mean? Everyone keeps on asking me about a Discord, which I don't have one of those. I don't even know what you do, what you actually do with it. Like, do people just watch the stream on the Discord? I kind of don't want you to do that. I kind of want you to be on the site watching it. Like, I want you focused on what we're doing. Now, if it's for like submissions, things like artwork and all that stuff, like, hey, I'll have a Discord because it will only be for us. What is going on? But I mean, other than that, like, no. No. I have too many scammers talking to me about this or that. Well, like, you do realize that I am super amateur, right? Like, I don't even make money. Like, I don't make money off of ads and stuff like that. I don't get no subs. And hey, any primers out there, bro? Come on. Don't give Jeff Bezos. Don't let him keep that money. Get that money to me. You know, you're already getting it with your Amazon Prime. You know, sub your boy out. Just click that sub button. Scroll all the way down. It says use Prime. That's how easy it is. Oh, they stopped paying taxes. All right, good for them. Boop boo doo 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 doo. Now I have like had actual like YouTubers like Dan Tick. He stopped by my stream one time. He's like, you know, I don't have anybody, but like I kind of built up like a balling streamer setup. So like that dude asked me, is like, hey, what do you need? What would you want if you could get anything for your computer and stuff like that? I was like, bruh, I kind of have everything I need. I got a nice camera. I got a nice monitor. I got 2 monitors. What I really want is like another monitor. I already got a standing desk. My PC is pretty alright, you know. It may be a few gens old, but it still works like a champ, especially with the way things are now. You know. I'm glad I didn't pull the gun too fast and like, you know, have my shit borked. Yeah, now I got this walking pad. I kind of wish I had a better chair, but my chair is alright. I just kind of wish it was a little bit better. But it's alright for what it is. Damn. Girl doing the 81. Bro, there's like so many hot girls that are into like video games. But like that used to not be the thing, bro. I used to be called a nerd and all this stuff because I liked anime and manga and shit like that. The girls like would put me down for like liking that shit, bro. But like nowadays, everyone's thirst trapping over Leon Kennedy. It's like y'all didn't even know who Leon Kennedy was back in the day, bro. Until all these hot people started making money off of playing video games and stuff like that. Y'all wouldn't even looked at Leon Kennedy. Calling him baby girl and all this other stuff, bruh. Like that's like a new thing. That's a new thing, my dude. It used to not be that way, bruh. If I made a reference to like a video game to talk to a girl, bruh, like she'd be like, "What?" Back when I was younger. But now, oh yeah, no. I play that. Or like, you know, if it's a really young chick, bro, it's like, nah, my dad played that. Like, oh, that just made me old. Like, oh my god, what do you mean your dad played that? But then again, like, you know, I can say shit like, you know, my dad played Sonic Pinball. He played the fuck out of Sonic Pinball. He played the fuck out of NES tournaments, NES golf tournament, something like that. It was the first iteration of Mario Golf. He played the fuck out of that game. He come home from work, start that shit up. Yeah. My dad loved golf games. We had Fred Couples Golf. I don't even know why the fuck that game was on my 32X, but it was, and it was for the 32X, so that's like also weird too. Later on, I got him into one of the Tiger Woods. It was the last one that did the triple click. He loved playing that game, and he did not know. Like I kind of stopped playing the game after a while, but he played the fuck out of it. Won like some of the tournaments on there, not against like other people, but against the computer, and and like one of my fondest memories is my dad challenging me to that, and me saying all the catchphrases that he would say to me because he was better at the golf game than I was. Like, let a man show you how to popcorn, and I would like just chip that shit the fuck in using like the sticks and all that stuff. He's like, I'm like, yeah, see. Oh, I just love that part, bro. It's like it's like when you're a kid and your dad beats you at everything, and then you finally can beat him at something. You're like, oh my god, so this is how you felt. Good. Ooh. Yeah, Chad, you just been seeing me just yapping, just walk on this thing for the last over hour and a half. I'm not too mad about it. I need to get in these walks just to move around because I am a complete shut-in. I am a neat through and through. Now, I've known what a need is for like a long time. There's people who are just catching on to what a need is. I've known that term for like a while. It was like, you know, anime nerd. So like I know cultural things about Japan from that. I don't base it all off of it, but there's like certain things you're like, oh, what is that? And then you hear it enough times, it's like, oh, that must be a thing. You know, you can hear things that are ooh, part of a culture, but it's like it doesn't have to be negative. It's just like, oh, I know what that is. I'm not saying I'm an expert or anything like that, but I know what that is. Boop, boo, doo, 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 doo. Hmm, 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 hmm. So what am I going to play? Yeah, I wish Death Stranding 2, because I already beat Death Stranding 1. And I streamed it. But that was like years upon years. Should go back. I don't know. I do like playing the older video games. Because like I played them before when I was a kid. Or when I was younger. I have fond memories of playing. Like when I played Miracle Solid the Twin Snakes, bro, that felt so good to be playing the original MGS game. Because I didn't play the old school NES ones just because I didn't have a chance to rent them. And also like that was a time period in my life where I couldn't have every game that I wanted to. Now, do I want to go back and play old NES games? Not especially, because some of those games are just punishingly hard, and I didn't as a kid want to try to figure things out. So like as an adult, I don't want to try to figure things. Like if I could, I would play Master Blaster, but I never got past the first level of Master Blaster because like I couldn't figure it out as a kid, or something else. I don't know. Like I didn't have the dexterity to like finish it all the way through and some of that. But like, if I could play the old Ghostbusters game, I played the fuck out of that. I remember getting really far in that. But it's kind of like I do like playing single player games, but I also like experiencing video games with other people. So that's the also would be the other reason. So I can re-experience these games with y'all. And like there's certain games where like, like I can't yap and talk through all of it because then I don't know what I'm doing. Or it's just me trying to be quiet and just talking to my inner monologue because like he's slightly smarter than me and trying to figure things out. Been having a problem with RE4. I don't know why, but it acts like it doesn't want to play on Wayland properly or something like that. I don't know. I'm just getting like really bad frame rates, and I'm talking about the remake, not the original. The original that works flawlessly, which I should probably play that one on stream since I played RE9. That one's still fun as fuck to play, but I like like the remakes kind of do it for me. Like I didn't play RE because I'm a big scaredy cat. I wouldn't mind playing some of the old Ratchet and Clank games if I can get my hands on them. If I can get my hands on those games, like going Commando and Up Your Arsenal and all that stuff, like yeah, I actually like the Ratchet and Clank series like a lot. But it's like it's playing them as like a PC player now instead of a console. It's like I wouldn't mind playing more console games, but it's kind of like I don't want to play more console games. Well, for one, I have to want bad capture cards, so I can only do 1080p recordings of it. So then it doesn't look that good on my screen. Well, it doesn't look that good on the video, on the stream, I would say. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I'm all wishy washy and flipping flopping. I'll be right back, chat. I'm going to pee. Yeah. I go walking for 2 hours, and the first thing I do is I'll crack open the soda. Yep, just erasing all my progress. But I got my bottom moving. I got my sweat pouring. I'm doing all right, chat. Yeah, I got my Resident Evil 9, one of my Resident Evil 9 videos age restricted. I don't know how. Anyone else run into this problem that's streaming it? Like, making videos on it? It's age restricted? I don't see why. It's like, oh, excessive gore. It's Resident Evil! It's Resident Evil! It's part of the gameplay. Everyone else on your channel is doing this shit. Like, what? Why is... No one's even watching my videos, so like, why is my shit age restricted? Unless you're trying to tell me that the robot sees like a bright future for me. Like, what? Why? Like, I just don't get it. I do not get it. See, I've played a little bit of Half-Life. I've never played Half-Life 2. I actually need to get back in. I love Street Fighter, chat. I really do. I love playing the game. I love the mechanics. It's the only fighting game that I actually kind of know. But I don't know it well enough to play with other people, against other people. And playing against someone who I can't see and actively talk shit to isn't it too appealing to me. Like, if we're not joking and like, you know, doing the boys behavior, and like trash talking and stuff like that, I kind of don't want to play it. It's like Uno. Like, Uno has a chat feature, but like, I bet you no one uses it. Not in the way that I would use it. And like, y'all see me on this channel play Uno and talk to the robots. I'm like, you fucking clanker. Why would you do that to me? Or the clanker goes and saves somebody from eating this draw 4 that I had in store for it by placing another one on top of, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? He was about to eat 4. Why are you making me draw 2? You should have saved that shit or play it earlier. Then we could have got him with like a +6. And I heard some bullshit the other day. I'm watching Smosh play Uno Teams. He's like, Uno made a Teams version or something like that. And like, I guess in the rules of the game, they said you can't stack draw 2s. Bullshit, you can't stack draw 2s. What do you mean? Your rules clearly say that you can change the color of what's being played. You can play anything that's the same number and or same color. And then it will be that color. So why would that not include like draw 2s? Like, why can't I stack them? Now, when you're talking about stacking, no, you can't. Like, you can't have 3 draw 2s in your hand and put them all down at once to make someone eat 6. No, you can't do that shit. But if the person before me plays a draw 2, I have a draw 2, and I play it, then the next person has a draw 2, and if it comes back around and I still have a draw 2 in my hand, yes, I can do that. And yes, that person should be eating, was it 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Fuck yeah, that person needs to eat 14 cards right then and there. It went around. My math's probably off, but like, yeah, fuck that. Like 12 to 14, yeah, they should be eating that shit. That's the kind of stacking I'm talking about. Because if I can play, because if the rules doesn't say something like you can't put a skip on us, you can't stack skips on someone. Like the fuck you mean I can't stack skips? Because stacking skips would be like I skip the next person, then that person plays another skip, and it's just me and that person playing right then and there because all we're doing is playing skip cards. Because your no stack and draw twos would have to apply to that as well. Like, oh, you can't play a draw two, you can't play a reverse or a skip on a reverse or skip. Like, yes, you can. Yes, you can. But what is bullshit, and I will tell you this right now, is wild draw fours. Now, if you stack those, the person who initially put down it, if they had a card, they have to draw two. But the person who stacked to draw four, if they have a color of what the person had said that they asked for, then they should have to take six. No, take two. He's like, no. You can only play wild draw fours, from my understanding, is when you don't have any more of that card. Now, wilds are different. You're just changing the color. But what makes it so that you can challenge it is that, excuse me, you sandbagging over there? Like, what are you doing over there? You had a red. You're supposed to play reds. You're just hitting me with this draw four out of spite. Then again, I don't know. Maybe there shouldn't even be a challenge rule. Like, you can just play a draw for a while, just because, like, man, I got nothing but a red C in my hand, and these motherfuckers keeping it at yellow. Nah, fuck that. Color's yellow, and you're eating four for it, bitch. Color's yellow, and eat that shit. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be, bro. Like, bro, because that's because Uno without shit talking and like just fucking around isn't fun. If you play Uno professionally and you ain't shit talking like it's World Poker Tournament, bro, fuck you. And that's also why I can't watch like poker and shit like that, because like they're not talking shit to each other. They kind of are, but they're not like. This is for like millions of dollars. I'll be talking mad shit to all my opponents to throw them off their game, to make them mad enough to like they fuck up or don't see like I'm bluffing or some shit like that, bro. Like, bro, I'll be talking mad shit about anybody. Yeah, no. I say in most games and sports, bro, it's like, and I don't mean like talk, like, yeah, well, I do mean what I say when I mean talking shit, like, you know, you don't, you're not saying anything out of malice. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole thing of it. That's why it's all right for like dudes to rib on each other and roast on each other. Okay. Bullying is malice. Bullying with no malice is roasting. You know, as long as like, bruh, I'm just talking shit. You know, I don't mean anything by that. Like, I don't know enough about you to like really hurt you. So. Like, like when people have malicious intents behind what they do, then yeah, that's when it's not right. But mostly everything else, bro. You know, mostly everything else, as long as there's no malice behind it, hey, it's all right. It's okay. You know, like you calm down about that shit. Like I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just talking shit. Now, if I said something that hurts you, now I know. Hey, don't be saying that shit. You teach people how to treat you. Said this for like over a decade now. It took me a while to like learn that. Everyone like a person will teach you how to treat them. If you need to treat them with your kid gloves, hey, they'll let you know. Uh, if you can be a little rougher, if you can fuck around with them, you know, no malice. Hey, you know, everyone has different limits, and like you know, can't just put a blanket statement because then like there's some people who rather like get like bullied a little extra hard because like if you put true malice in things, it has to be personal. And if you know me so well that you can say some very personally hateful shit, then I know you're a true friend of me, friend or enemy, I should say. You know, he's like, damn, you hate me that much that you learned that very personal piece of information, or you remembered some very some shit that like a lot of people don't know about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I like to learn about everyone. Like, nah, bro. If I wanted to hurt you, I would say this, and then say that very hurtful thing. He's like, oh yeah, see, I just taught you how to. Don't be saying out of pocket shit. Okay, I can come out with some out of pocket shit as well. Now, back to where all this started about my birthday and me being drunk. I learned that about myself because I be getting drunk, and if I get too drunk, I start saying hurtful shit, thinking that it's funny. It's not fucking funny. It's not funny at fucking all, bro. And we're like, yeah, okay. That's why I try to stay away from like drinking and stuff like that. Because like the worst version of me comes out. I would say everyone else loves that version of me though. They like, bro, when you're drunk, bro, you're like, da 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 da. You don't fucking care. I'm like, dude, no. That's when I care them. That's that ruins it for me that actually cares about shit. Because then now I got to deal with what drunk me said, said and or did. Huh. I don't know. I'm just scrolling through YouTube trying to think about what I'm. See, like you know, I'm typically not this chatty, but I don't know what the rules is about streaming on multi platforms and like showing other people's content. Because sometimes I watch like old ass people's content that never like chat. If we could do like Taskmaster Tuesdays, bruh, fuck yeah. But I've watched so much Taskmaster and stuff like that that it wouldn't really be my content because it's I know the way I watch movies and stuff now because like I have a critical eye of shit, but like I stay very much quiet. I don't know. I guess like I want to be a react tuber, but then again, I don't know how to do it. Because okay, so my love of like TV and movies has allowed me the ability to grasp what's going on, as long as like I can miss the first few parts of a movie, not the whole first act, but like I would say up like about half of the first act, maybe closer to the end of the first act. I don't need to see it uh to get what's going on, or to be interested in watching the remainder of this and then going back and seeing the first part to see if it answers any of my questions, because I love having questions about shit. I really do. I love kind of deep and delving deeper about stuff, but to an extent. Like, I like music. There's certain bands that I really like, but I'm not delving into like, oh, did you read this interview by damn blah 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 blah. If I don't read that fucking magazine, no, I didn't read that interview. I used to have a subscription to Playboy that like I faked when I was younger, fully paid for and everything like that. He's getting a money order, doesn't matter how old you are. And once you get a book, or back in the day when you could open up the books and stuff like that, you get like one of the subscription cards. You do what it says. You put it in an envelope and send it in the mail, and you get a subscription. Like those old school subscriptions didn't ask for age verification. Like, oh, you sent money? Oh, well, people under age don't have money, so like, here you go. And getting one over the system is always a rite of passage for every young person. It's like, you know, you figuring out a way to get something. It's like always way more accomplishment than anything else in life, really. You figure out how to get what you want, and like, yeah, it's the best feeling in the world. Now, how you got it depends on you. It's like, well, I didn't hurt anybody. I kind of lied, but then no one asked, so am I really lying? Like, yes, I know this is for, you have to be over 18 and get this, but if no one's asking me to prove that I'm 18, they're just going off the good faith of humanity and of you know, humankind and stuff like that, and trusting that I am, you know, I'm telling the truth, then like yeah, whatever. Like, I don't care. Did you do the job right? Okay. Get what you want? Yeah. Anyone get hurt in the process? No. Anyone lose anything in the process? No. Actually, Playboy made money. He said he took my money. But anyway, like, I was one of those people that, like, you know, after you goon to the girls initially, he's like I wouldn't. I would be in my room, more than likely this room, like looking at Playboy and like gooning off and stuff like that. But the thing is, I didn't do that because I had cousins running around here that would follow you or just burst in your door all the time. Locks weren't allowed on the door back in the day, so like I couldn't even lock my room, you know, opera proportion, because like I had to share with like 3 other motherfuckers. Like, yeah, so like when I was growing of age and like, you know, I learned how to like, you know, relate to get a moment of clarity, I would say. Yeah. I had to do it in the bathroom. So like, you know, you're in the bathroom doing your business in business. Then once you're done with one business, hey, you still have, like, sometimes when you're just sitting there like, oh, this turned into like an actual poop. It wasn't just me jerking off in the bathroom and like, oh no, now it's an actual poop. And so like, you know, while you're sitting there, you know, taking a poop, what are you doing? You're reading a magazine. That's what people used to do back in the days. Instead of like listening to like podcasts and music in the bathroom. Used to, like, when you're on the toilet or playing like, you know, like Subway Surfers or what the fuck ever people are playing, Flappy Bird, playing games on your phone. Before the phone was like attached to your hand. Now you go in the bathroom and like either you read people had bathroom reading materials. Like one of the shelves in your bathroom was always full of like different magazines and stuff like that. So people have something to read when they're taking a shit. Because just staring at a wall and just feeling yourself poop is like the most boring thing ever. But like, yeah. So I read the Playboy articles and like that really affirmed a bunch of shit for me in life. And then like it changed my thinking about a bunch of stuff. He's like, once the goon was over, and like I did enjoy the articles. It was very very good writing. I don't know what Playboy articles are like now, but like Playboy back in the day used to talk to everybody about almost anything. And like I've read some like they were talking to Samuel L. Jackson, and Samuel L. Jackson was the stand-in during rehearsal for Bill Cosby on the Cosby Show. So whatever Bill was doing, good or bad or whatever, if he didn't show up that day, it was Samuel L. Jackson reading as Heathcliff Huxtable. I'm like, all right, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Like, he's got an illustrious career, and like this is kind of one of the places where it started. I was like, that's really cool that you could be the stand-in for Bill Cosby on the show. Because they could give that part to anybody, and like they gave it to you. That's cool. Because even if you're just a stand-in, you gotta act just a little bit, or like be able to position yourself so that the actors will learn their positions and lines, so it sounds like it's coming off their brain, which is kind of sort of is. It's not their way of thinking, it's what someone else thinks that this person, if they were a real person in real life, would think that they would say and handle this situation. And like nothing is just up to chance, like, or anything like that. Every word in Hollywood is written for a specific reason. So like there's nothing, just whatever. Now I'd stress that every word in Hollywood is written. Doesn't mean what comes on the screen all the time, because sometimes there's a lot of ad-libbing that comes on the screen. And that's purely that person pulling out their personality. It's not the character. But yeah, like I read this one article. Well, it was a multi-part series on like it's called Battle of the Sexes or something like that, and it's like they did a deep dive on like where like the difference between men and women and all this other stuff, and it's like whoever wrote that article, I don't know what their name was. I never probably bothered to learn what their name was. They're like, yeah, if you look throughout history, it's like the first human would have been a woman. Like as our like species was going and stuff like that, it's like the first person would have been a woman, and it was a society of women, and then men are just a mutations of women. Like women were just having kids with other women somehow, some way, and then one of them, the X turned into a Y. Because Y is the X is the dominant. That's why men's only have XY and women have XX. Because that Y mutation off an X and a Y created a dude. And it's like, it taught me a lot more about the sexuality of human beings than like any phys ed, health class, sex ed class did. It's like it got me thinking. It's like, oh, okay, so that makes a lot of sense of like different things, and it goes into like very deep shit. It's like the first dude was probably like mutation of a woman, and then he's like, that's also why girls outnumber dudes like 2 to 1, because like the species was originally just like matriarchal, and then a mutation led to like the creation of men. So like yeah, but like, but then also like set us apart as different species. He's just like a man's DNA is a man's DNA all the way through. Like your DNA as a male would have more in common than your DNA with like your sister, and y'all are both from the same parents. It's just because like women's physiology and men's physiology is like super different. Like it is the same, but then like it's completely different. Like that's just where it evolved into, and it's like, okay. He's like, there's some, there's just like extra chromosomes and shit. Like, you know, it's XXY, XYX, YXX, YYY, and I was like, whoa, that's hyper masculine. And it's like, and that's where I learned like the Olympics tested people since like I think the 60s, the 50s, like 40s or 60s or 40s. Like they tested them, like they had to test them for like everything. There was like women who were like champions in their division, and like they found out like, oh, well, you figure out why you're so much stronger than everyone else in your division, woman. Because like you're secretly a dude, like, but you're just like a hyper feminized dude. They're like, well, what do you mean? But no, because their chromosomes will go XYX. So it's like, oh. So you have an like, you know, it's like, you know, human freaks, bro. All is one and all, bro. Like, I would love to meet a person who can trace their DNA to the same region and place for all of their ancestors' lives. Like, no one that has any kind of foreign DNA. Like, oh, you say you're Finnish? Like, how long has your family been in Finland? Can they trace all of their roots back to here? Like, even their ancestors? Is I don't know. I'm slightly dubious on the whole. All of human creation came out of Africa. Like the original human beings came out of Africa, and then they just spread all over. Because I don't know. There's too many differences. I know it to be true, but then it's also like wait. So there's like no other people, like no other people, like no form of anything else that like grew from something. It makes you think of like yeah, we're attached to everything on this planet, but it's like what was the early ape that like spurred the human form? Like what was that like? And also, why whenever I see Neanderthals, do they all have like clean shaven? Is like beards like a Homo sapien trait? Because they always like picture Neanderthals as like the hairy versions of us. And like they're like, oh yeah, well, you know, no Africans had Neanderthal in them. But like, you know, white people have Neanderthal in them, like Europeans. I was like, oh, okay, that's probably where they were, but like that's why it dismisses my thing of like, oh, there's like just Homo sapiens and so on. Like, nah. He's like by your own he's by the scientific understanding there was Neanderthals, then there was Homo sapiens. And what we have now is a society of Homo sapiens with like some Neanderthal genes because like, you know, some people just got down like that. Or got down like that. With non consenting adults. He's like people fight with people. But like all that makes me think about is like there's gotta be like more different types of humans. Because we have Neanderthals, Homo sapiens, I think it's called the Nuvians. Yeah, I think there's like more than that. I mean, I would also still believe that like we're like secretly like we're all aliens from another planet that crash landed here, and then you know just kind of took over. Like when we finally get up to like the point of like being able to like fly across the galaxy, we're gonna find like the original Earth Alpha that have like oh my god, y'all like some Warhammer 40K shit. Like the Emperor of the World like comes and like and like tells us like, oh yeah, y'all just caught up to everybody else. Yeah, we've been this way for like eons. I don't know, that'd be kind of cool if it's like everything's like older than it actually is. Like we're putting like these age numbers on like, oh, the universe is only blah 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 age. I'm like, how do you know? Oh, because like heat signatures and stuff. It's like, yeah. But it's like you say there's an edge to the universe, right? So like the edge of something would infer to me that there's something else there. Even nothingness is like a thing. You know what I mean? Because it's like if there's nothing but darkness around us, there's not like I guess it all stops with molecules, right? Because like it's like the point of where do the molecules stop producing something? When does literal nothing and like what the concept of nothingness is like astounding to me. Because it's like I don't know why my nose is so itchy, chat, and I keep on scratching. I'm sorry, but it's like it's a concept of nothingness. It's like they're like, oh, there's like if you look out in space, there's like millions of stretches of nothing. Like or like even if you look at atoms, they're like, oh, like the lower form of an atom is an electron. It's like, oh, well, what's in between each electron? Oh, there's nothing there. It's like, no, there's gotta be. There's always something there. Because there's a reason why these two things are interacting with each other. They're like physically not physical things. And I wish I could live long enough to like see like what that is. Because like people say like there's the edge of the universe and then there's nothing. It's like how do you know? How do you know? Because like a universe is like what we call this whole thing, like our galaxy, other galaxies, all the stars we can see. But it's like, what if that's not the word for things? What if puts in the question of like God and all that stuff, right? Because it's like so God was just a being in the nothingness, but like and then like that's why I attribute that we are of God because like if God is a conscious being like I am, he would also think I was like, okay, so the highest being in my known knowledge is this. Where did that being come from? And if it's a fucking answer like, oh, well, he's always just been, he was always there. Like, what do you mean always there? Like that's a concept for me as a conscious being in this plane in this level of existence. But it'd be the same thing of if I created a petri dish of something that's not of me, but I made it and it knows of me. If it has a consciousness, it would think like, okay, so we know that God, whether it be by seeing me or through what religion becomes, because like that kind of tends to happen when you have a question you can't actually answer. Like where did that person come from? Like, oh, they were just there. Like, no, but there is a concept of us. What is there? What is that being there? Like, oh, God was just in heaven. It was like, wait, so he was just there? Like the being, the entity of whatever of like God is just was just like, hey. Like, I don't know. Would God even question that? Would God think about where he comes, well, like where he comes from? Like, I would, I wonder. It's like, and like, you try to think big like that. It's like, well, you're an all powerful, omnipotent being who created just like a thing. Like, does he think about us at all? Or is he like studying us to see what we do and then like rewarding those that do the right thing? Or is it like the was it like Kurtzagars? Is this YouTuber that explains like these big things with like these really cool animations? Very simple, very cute. Explains very serious things with very cute animations. Uh he's talking about like the theory, the egg theory, that like all consciousness is literally one being in a multitude of beings. So like you're God and you're trying to learn basically how to be a proper person by living out every existence on earth from the beginning to the end. So like I am me now, but in a previous life, well, in a previous go around, I was my dad. And it like, and like, I think it's just a thought exercise to make you think it's like, oh, well, it makes you think it's like, oh, well, why would I treat myself like that if I knew that was me? So you would have to, you treat everyone that way that you want to be treated, and you hope that they treat you the way that you want to be treated in kind, because it's the way that they want to be treated. I don't know. It's a very big concept, and it hurts my head because it's like you live every life in history. So it's like when there's a war, it's a bunch of yous, and it's all in the time. It's all in the same loop. So that's like the thing about it. It's like you're quantum leaping through your body, but you don't know it's your body because you're experiencing it as a new being that's the same being. Right? It's a very big concept to think about, chat. Very fucking big. Why is my nose so itchy? It feels like I got hair on it or something like that. Chat. I don't know. I don't know. My camera's not close enough. Like it's red from me scratching it. And no, it's not dirt. Fuck you, chat. Shut up, chat. It's just really itchy for some reason. I know it's my dumb brain telling me to like play with my nose or some shit like that. I don't know. Look at that, my shit all red now. But no. But like, can you imagine if that's what it was? And like, when you die, you just repeat the cycle, and it's like, all right, 7 billion lives. Which one are you living today? And it's like, why? Like, why would I be living through this specific time of like known existence? I don't know, and it may be just because like, you know, as the video I said, is like, oh, once you've lived all the lives, then you hatch and you're the supreme being. Like you're a higher enlightenment of being because like you've lived so many lives, you've gone through so many things that you're consciousness level of like understanding and all that stuff and consequences for things leaves you a better being. That'd be kind of dope. I don't know. It'd be more helpful if I could remember, but then that would defeat the purpose, right? If you could remember your past life, like that's kind of why the izakais are like a little bit of a cheat. And like the other thing I said is like, no, sir, you're from another world. You're from another world. Why? How can you tell? Because you got iPhone face. Like that's the one thing like I'd never get about it. It's like, bruh, like you see all these izakais and you see people start talking about stuff from like our time, like modern conveniences and stuff like that. And it's like, what made you think of this? And like, and then it makes you think, it's like, oh, well, why did no one else think of this before? And shit like that. Like I was watching, I forgot what it was, but some anime, like it was one of those isekai ones. I can't remember if they're from our time or not, but they wanted. Oh yeah, it's about an alchemist. About an alchemist. Would be the world's strongest alchemist. He's got like white hair and shit like that, and he figures out. Yeah, he makes toilets and refrigerators and stuff like that because he got the alchemy skill, which I guess just by thinking about like what debate, like he sees it in his mind, and then he could just make it as long as he's got the material. It's like, bam, this kind of thing I need. Bam, I got that. Like he made a refrigerator, he made like toilets and stuff like that, and like he made a thing to clean up the sewers because the only way that you could clean up poo and sewage and all that stuff is that it would all fill up in the sewer systems, and then you had to get a priest or someone with like purification magic, and most of the time it's like either you worked for your religion or you worked for the other religion, and the other religion is like theocracy. So like they were in power, and like they would charge like a bunch of money. These purification magic is rare, so you charge a bunch of money for people to go out to your town and purify all the sewage that was making everyone sick. And they didn't do it all the time. Like they would let that shit build up for like months, like 6 months to a year, and then they would go out and get paid. But like the church, but like the other people had to still pay the church to keep them on retainer, even though they only came out like once or twice a year to like clean that shit out. So like they had a sewage problem, and like the kid figured it out. He's like, oh, I make this like little purification stone that purifies away all the shit. And like it cleaned up the sewage system, and like they learned about it. It's like, oh, they're mad because you taking money from them. I'm like, yeah, fuck them. This is a real problem, and y'all want to act all high and mighty about it. Yeah, and like they were worshiping like a false god because like that god wasn't like a real god. Makes you think about stuff like that. Like, you know, I don't know. I like my monotheistic thing. I love Jesus Christ, Lord and Savior, and all that stuff. I kind of wish we don't need a head god, but God, like people in charge of different shit that we could pray to. I'd be cool with that. But it's kind of weird that like, you know, God would be jealous. It's just like, oh, thank you God for all this corn that you helped me grow. It's like, God, don't you have enough things on your plate? You know, you're the Holy Father. Like, you can delegate, my dude. Like the praises still come to you. They're just like, oh, you picked good management. Like, oh, bless the father, and also like, you know, the managerial god of agriculture, or angel of agriculture, if you want. You know, it's like weird that like religions has it that you can't worship another deity, which means like you can't thank them. And so they're like, bruh, like the answer to why God's let bad thing happen to good people is because he's fucking overworked, probably. He's got to handle all the problems, and he's making sure that he gets all the credit, so he can't delegate anything to other beings. Now, I will say this, like the fucking polytheistic religions, man, their creation stories are exciting as shit. It always it always involves like this great cosmic thing falling down to earth, and then like that thing is like, oh, I'll make people and shit like that. Like help me fight this thing, or to change this world for the better and stuff like that. Like, yeah. The Christian one is kind of boring. Kind of boring as shit, right? God created the heavens and earth, then the earth, then this, then this. Then created man to look over all of it, and then he rested. I'm like, oh, so God just kind of poofed everything in existence. He's like with the polytheistic stories, bro. Like you get reasons why, like, oh, that makes sense. It's like a great snake bit him one time, and he fucking stomped that shit into the ground. You know, and like, I guess that also has to go with like why the monotheistic God that we worship, like, you know, he's got to be infallible. He cannot be wrong in anything. Which is funny. It's like, bruh, it's got to be faith or something like that to make you trust in a being that's like, not everything I do is for the right cause, chief. Everything I do. It's like, really? He's like, when you look into like to the Christian religion, it's like, all right, so God made all the angels, right? Like, yeah, he made them all. Do angels have free will? Nah, angels don't have free will. Lucifer has free will. Does he have free will? Well, he had to have enough free will to think that he was better than to get cast out into heaven. Cast out of heaven to the pit and stuff like that. Well, no, he got cast down to earth, and then later on, I think he goes to the pit. He's not in there now. He's roaming around on the earth. But it's like, oh, well, wait a minute. So you made all the angels, all of them, like, you know, you gave them different names and stuff like that. I guess every angel looks the same. Well, except for like the arcs, right? The arcs. Why are the archangels depicted like this? Anyways, that's human thinking. I mean, all of this is human thinking, right? But it's like, okay, so you made Lucifer. You made that. But you're omnipotent. So you know everything. So you knew. Like, I've gotten in trouble for asking this in like church or something. I was like, wait, so God knew Lucifer was gonna turn on him and try to seize the throne for himself? Like why would you make that headache for yourself? And like, I was taught that like the angels don't have free will. That's why Lucifer was jealous of us, and that's why we're we're what we are because we're not servants without free will, but we choose to serve God. And like that's what he wanted. He didn't want just more angels going around and like I guess annoying him with like doing everything that he wants. And I'm like, okay, you gave us the decision on whether to serve you or not, to believe in you or not, or anything in between. You didn't extend that to the angels. The angels are loyal servants of the Lord. Was Lucifer your test of free will? Like, why did you pick the morning star? Like, it makes me wonder about like, you know, certain things, and like certain things just don't fit. Like, unless like, you know, unless like God made the angels, then he made Lucifer, like, and then Lucifer was like a weird mutation from his creation. It's like, oh, when did you get the ability to rebel against me? Like, and then he cast them out. It's like, no, I need loyal people up in here. But then like, I guess he saw that. I don't know, because it's weird. It like it depends on who you talk about, because it's like off the timelines thing. Like, did Lucifer did Lucifer go for the white throne before or after people? It's depending on who you ask. He's like, no. Lucifer didn't like that God loved humans more than him. So that would infer that like the angels came first, then we came, and he gave us free will, and then we started acting up and like not believing them and stuff like that, and God was just entertained with that shit. And he's like, why does he pay more attention to them than to us? And then because it makes you think, I think angels have free will as well. I think everything has free will. But there's like something that just because like Lucifer was able to convince like a bunch of them, like, yeah, you're right. Why is the father showing more love to the other children and not to us, his first creations? But then that's like just really human shit, right? Wow, my nose is red. I look like an anime character right now. I don't know, it's just itchy chat. But I don't know, it's like, oh, well, Lucifer, like, you know, I think I heard someone explain it, like, well, Lucifer had the first to rebel or not. It's like, did he? Because I don't know what the rebellion looked like. He's like, you know, we've all seen stories in TVs and movies. Kind of read the Bible. Bible doesn't give too clear of like what that rebellion looked like. Like, was God just being himself, looking at us, and Lucifer comes up and like, hey, old man, it's time for you to abdicate. I could do a better job. Or was he looking at God not doing anything? He's like, bruh, you need to do something about this. You need to get more involved. He's like, no, if I get too involved, they come dependent on me. But if I don't, if I keep not involved enough, then they kind of believe. Is that what it is? Is like, is like, is that what the test is? Is like, you know, just to see like, how does consciousness affect kind of be? Because that could have been the thing too. Lucifer could have been. I mean, we only know kind of one side, and everyone loves a villain. So it's like, oh, Lucifer may have actually been trying to abdicate for us, saying that God was doing the wrong thing with us by giving us all this free will and all this stuff, and like, He's like, nah, you're gonna ruin the experiment if you tell. You're gonna ruin the Truman Show if you tell Truman that he's on the island. Stop doing that, dummy. Or Lucifer was like the TV execs are like, no, we can't tell the Earthlings that like there's a bunch of them and that, but they all got their own planets. It's like that South Park episode where you learn like the Earth is just like on intergalactic TV because they love watching us fight and do other dumb shit. So like, I don't know. See, and I have big thoughts like that. It's like, oh, so because the worst thought is right. If there's no any kind of religion, afterlife, and stuff like that, if there's just nothingness, that's the worst. That's the worst, right? Because if there's nothingness afterwards, like, yeah, you could have been a person who like figured that out a long time ago and just live your life just for living because you know that there's nothingness afterwards. And you can still do that and think like, oh, there's plenty after this. Like, I'm just gonna go on to heaven, maybe possibly a hell. I don't know. I don't know how he's gonna judge me, but I'm gonna live my life because, like, I'd rather look back on it and be judged fairly than look about it and like live with regret. You know, or there's certain people who just don't live the life because like they're the fuck is oh. He's like, they're scared of going to hell. Like they're scared for like afterwards because like the soul's real and all this. I don't know. I don't know what's afterwards. But I would hate, but that would imply that I still have a consciousness, right? But like if like it just ended and I don't have a final thought, then like, oh, this sucks. But that's still a thought. But like, if it's literally like you die and then that's it, that'd be the worst thing, right? It's like, what's this inner monologue that I have in my head? What's this soulish feeling that I have that it like inhabits this clay and stuff like that? Like, it's not the cliche of like, well, what is it all for? It's like, because then that just means it's like, oh, everything's just the universe, and there's nothing to it. Doesn't matter how much of you live, how much you don't live. It's just gonna keep on going, or not, or not. I just slightly feel like it's a waste. If there's nothing, if there's not a single thing afterwards. Like, oh, that was just a big old waste of, I guess, time. If that's an actual thing, time, something existing. Oh, that was just a big old waste. I don't know, but it's like it's like, you know, it's like because I have the ability of conscious thought and question things and all that stuff that like that makes me a more advanced animal that has to worry about this, while lesser animals like deers, wolves, ants, and all that stuff, lesser beings don't have to think about that because they're just like, I don't know. See, like if you're telling me that like other things don't talk to each other, then like I tell you, you're fucking insane. Everything communicates with something else, whether it be like physiological or not. Like, plants communicate to like pollinators. Like, hey, land on me, get some of this shit up, and spread me across. There may be not a conscious thought, a questioning thought. It's just physiology. It's like, oh, this thing needs to thrive for this. You know, it's like, why do male fireflies' butts light up if it's just for females? Like, why as a species would you look for one thing over the other? That displays like a conscious thought of some kind. Because this is a choice being made, right? It's the weird thing. There's like choices being made, but like we attribute them to like lesser beings. It's like, well, if they're still making a choice, it's like if you look at like anything, it's like, oh, lines, like the dad line runs off the other male lines for two reasons. One is like, you know, everyone else here is your sister, right? You can't be fucking your sister. Get the fuck out of here. And two, the fuck, nah, you ain't gonna challenge me for my shit. Get the fuck out of here. Go make your own shit. Yeah, here, go make your own shit. All right. That's like two main reasons. Like, no, you can't be fucking your sister. Fuck out of here. We don't want no weirdies. And like, yeah, and like people are like, well, animals have incest all the time. Like, I think it's out of like, you know, there's no other competition around, and no one's telling me not to. Like, you know, they may not have the thought of like incest in your genes would be weird, but it's like they also have like instincts. Is like, oh, oh, my body's doing this. It's telling me this one thing versus this other thing. It's all. This a weird and wacky existence, bro. This level of reality is like weird. There's like tons of things telling you it's like it's real, it's not real, it's all in your head, it's not in your head. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Because this whole universe could be my imagination just because I'm the one experiencing it. I'm the one with the POV and I see everything. So everything I'm doing, I'm just talking out to the world. Or it could not be. I don't know if I'm the main character or not. Probably not. I don't know. Don't give me something to eat, shot. I don't need that. Y'all know. It's taco time, chat. Y'all know I love a steak tacos. Bum, bum, bum. See, I wish I could make it like the soft bun tacos. Mm. Like the dumpling tacos? Oh my god. uh, should I bring up my YouTube videos so they're short? Like 30 minutes? Hmm. I haven't seen the new season of One Piece, chat. Is it pretty good? The live action I'm talking about. I mean, as you can see, big One Piece fan. I don't know. There's gonna be a lot of things. They better not make any Usopp nose jokes. That's all I gotta say. This Usopp doesn't have a long and or big nose, so I don't know exactly what they would do, but they can do it. Yeah, a bunch of people probably coming in here thinking this is an RE9 stream. It hasn't been so far. It hasn't been, and I don't know if it's going to be. He's already played and beat that game. I do want to go back and beat it on Insanity because Insanity does seem insane. Like, how the fuck do you do this without other weapons? Alright. I keep on seeing on my YouTube for some reason that's everyone keeps on saying Snicko's gay. Who cares? Like, who actually cares? And is it that everyone cares because, like, he said some out of pocket shit about gay dudes before? I was like, well, I don't know. It takes one to know one, I guess. So, And if he's getting outed about it, it's like, who cares? Who cares? Like, isn't that what we've supposed to been learning for like the last few decades? That you shouldn't care about who people like or whatever, or what, or who they like to have fuck, as long as it's not a kid. As long as it's not a kid, I don't care. But if it turns out to be a kid, then that's when I care. Like, nah, bro, you can't be doing that. Can't do that at all. You do it like every other old man, okay? You wait until they come of age. But don't make yourself the only available option. Like, you give them time to live. Make it organic. Don't be creepy about it. We don't live in those times where that's cool anymore. So, read the room and act accordingly, bro. Sorry, my stomach was growling, chat. Oh yeah, Gorilla's got a new album. I should listen to the new one. Hmm. Probably make a video on it. Right, a separate video. I don't need. Pardon me, chat. Yeah, anyone who. I'm sorry if I'm grossing anyone out by picking at my nose all the time, but I don't know what it is. My shit is itching. I'm trying to think about all the other times in my life when my nose itched like this. Nothing bad and or good I can think of. Nothing either of those. Nothing too bad, nothing too good. Just more attributing to like, oh, it's just itchy. I don't know why. But this happens every once in a while. That's why it's a familiar feeling to me, Chad. It's like my nose would just itch like crazy, but I can't. I'm not attributing it to anything. When I say it happens like once or twice, nah. Because I don't remember a time when my nose was itching like this last year. Hmm. Fun. Yeah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I am going to sing. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of YouTube shorts and yeah, the algorithm has me. I don't know. It's so easy to just start doom scrolling. Like you see one thing, you're like, wait, what? And then you just keep on going. Oh, what? No way. That's not true. But oh yeah, man. If I could be a Taskmaster reaction channel, woo. Uh, I would love that. Just watch Taskmaster and talk about it. Yeah, but it's not. It's not. They do enough talking on that show. That's funny that it would just me just stopping it and transforming it and making it something else would just ruin it. So I can't do a show like that. The other reactions, I don't know. I don't know. Cause I do get some stuff on here that like, oh, that'd be interesting, and I watch it and like I have all these things I'd say about it and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, this definitely sounds like a Gorillaz album so far. Oh, Chainsaw Man's in the manga. Huh. Oh, that's thirsty. Women are so much thirstier than men. And they're gross about it too. Hey, Freya, how you doing? Oh, what emote is that? Oh, happy to see you as well. How you doing? I'm just sitting here yapping, trying to decide a game as usual. Like I got through playing RE9, but then like my file got corrupted, so it's saying I haven't played RE9, have played it. I don't know. It's really weird. Like before, like I started a game and it like I was like, oh, okay, so it didn't save. Like their cloud servers didn't save anything, so I'm like, okay. So I just had to play through it again and relive through it again. But this time I know where to go, so it's not gonna be the same experience. That's why I'm glad I have videos of it. But then I just turned it back on and it's like it's got all my stuff. And remember what I did last time, but it applied it to stuff I did before. But I still don't have all the raccoons I found, all the little trophies, well, all the in-game currency stuff and all that stuff. I don't have any of that. But I don't know. If I was more completion, and I try to play Insanity, and I need to play the game again. I need to play the game on normal once again. Because oh my goodness, bruh, hard mode is hard on on Resident Evil Requiem. Hard mode is actually freaking hard. But I don't know. I'm just trying to decide what I want to play. I want to play RE4 Remake, but like my copy of RE4 Remake doesn't want to work for some reason. Like it stays at like 24 FPS, which is like normal human vision, and like after seeing X60 and like 120 and 240 FPS, I'm like, I can't go back to regular sighted stuff anymore. Games can't be 24 frames. Animation can still for some reason, and I think that's just because animation style. That's just what it is. Like TV and all that stuff is like, yeah, there's high refresh rate stuff, but certain things are still like on the base human level, which is like 30 frames per second. But yeah, and I'm checking out the new Gorillaz album. I'm an old Gorillaz fan. I didn't listen to the last few albums, uh, but yeah. And I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I'm just sitting here yapping. I went for my 2 mile walk at the beginning of the stream, and that took 2 hours. So like, yeah. Which is about right. Like I set it for like 1 mile per hour for walking speed. So like, yeah, it should take 2 hours for me to walk 2 miles. I'm not gonna do it outside. What do you mean? Touch grass? That's stuff that bugs living in? No, thank you. No, thank you. Why the fuck would I touch grass? If I wanted to touch grass, I'll just buy some and put it on my wall. The only grass I want to touch is the smoking kind. The fine herbage. That shit that just grows wild outside? Fuck that. The shit that grows at foot level? No, thank you. There's always stuff hiding there. Can't even lay on this shit without something like poking you in your butt. And I'm not into that. So. Not into that at all. I don't know. My source clone has been acting funky, or maybe it's just working the way it's supposed to work now. That might be it. Like I've been doing more stuff with like source clone and stuff like that, just because so I don't have to have scene after scene after scene of like the same thing, and that way I can put different actual filters on them, and make them do different shit. What's this on my shirt? But yeah, it's been acting funky lately. Don't know why, but it's been funktacular. Nah, it's mainly my camera one. Like I'm trying to get my camera one to like work right. It seems like it is. Seems like it is. now, so I think I got that figured out. Like, like it got an update, so like I thought it was like broken, but evidently it works the way it's supposed to work now. So that's a proof positive. Powerful car. But it's also mainly like because like most of the clone stuff is on like the vertical stream I got going on YouTube. So I don't know. I guess you can just sign up to be on Twitch vertical, but like you can beta that shit. I don't know. Probably should, but I don't know how that will go. Go, go, go. I know what my voice sounds like to me, but it doesn't sound like that to you. Boo doo 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 doo. What I don't like about YouTube Shorts, whenever I start doom scrolling that shit, is I guess YouTube knows that I'm single, and like, and I guess it thinks that I know these hoes ain't loyal. So here's proof. It shows me so much stuff of women doing dirt, like dirty ass techniques to men. It's like, oh, I told you I'm cheating on you. Like, why didn't you chase me to like make me love you and stuff like that? Or like I tell you, leave me alone. Like, why didn't you come after me? I'm like, you told me to leave you alone. Okay. Like, if it's not that serious a thing where I need you to listen to, I'm not gonna go chase you. And I don't appreciate you testing me for what? Why are you testing me? Are you thinking about something? Because if you're testing me, you're trying to see if I'll do something to your satisfaction. Right, wrong, whatever. Like, no, I didn't sign it to be tested, and I don't want to be tested. Unless it's funny. Unless it's funny. If it's like a funny test. Like, let me test how dumb he is, and will he just keep sticking his hand in like this electric fly swatter or something like that. Yeah. If it's dumb and it's funny, I don't care about a test. But if you're testing our relationship, why? Are you expecting more? Have we talked about this? If you want more, but you've never communicated to me that you want more, then how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? I'm not a fucking mind reader, and as a person who studies people and like listens very carefully to the words, or at least try to listen to the words coming out of your mouth, so I can get what you're trying to say. If you never verbally, non-verbally communicate that to me, that's your fault. Evidently, you don't want more in this relationship. Because if you did want more, you would have told me. We would have talked about it some way, somehow. And if I'm such an asshole that I don't talk about it ever, even if you bring it up, well, then bitch, you need to leave. Because if I'm not talking about it and I'm not willing to talk about it, then like no, then we are looking for two different things. And I don't need you testing me to see how it'll go. Because you know I might fail that test, and that may be just because not out of malice or anything like that. It may be just pure ignorance and stupidity. I will admit that every time. Like, girl, I was being stupid. What do you mean? But I'm also a very straightforward person. Like I know what I want. And like I know I don't have a female friend just because like if I'm hanging out with you as a dude, like, yeah, we can be cool and all that stuff. But I also may it more partially than not. If I actively start hanging out with you, I'm looking to fuck. Like we can fuck and then still hang out. That'd be cool. Do we have to be in a relationship? Hey, that's up to you. That's not up to me. If it was up to me, shit. Every girl that I would want to sleep with, I'd rather have a relationship with. Why? Because I find her attractive, and then that would make me just do whatever she wants of me, within reason. Like I'm still a man about my shit. So like I'm expecting things like it's a trade off. It's a partnership. Oh, yeah, you cook and clean the house. Is that what you want to do? Because then I'll go and take out the trash and fix up the house and do the repairs so that we don't have to call another man and waste our money on that man. As long as it's within my scope, baby. You need something? I got it. Oh, need something off this top shelf? Look, we're both shorties, but look, step ladder. I'll get that for you. Look at that. You see that outstretched muscle? Like I know I'm not like, bro, like outwardly a hunter gatherer thirst trap kind of man, but like, like so man about my shit, bro. Like, oh, we need to move this couch. Okay, I'll help you move the couch. Like, if you call me to help you move your couch, but you only called me to help you move a couch, girl, we both moving this couch. What do you mean? Because I know me sometimes, bro. Like I get blind to myself, man. So I'll sometimes ask someone to help me out to tell me what I'm doing wrong, or if there's a better way to do it because I can't see a better way to do it. I do that shit all the time. Have all my life. Like, wait. So you're saying I'm doing this wrong? Okay, then show me how to do it. Like, nah, you're just doing it wrong. It's like, no, you can't. You can't tell me I'm doing it wrong and did not show me the correct way to do it. Like, am I supposed to just figure it out? Well, evidently I can't because you say I'm doing it wrong. I figured this way to do it and it's working for me. If you know a better way that I may not have thought of or not experienced yet, because that's also a thing too. It's like, oh, you're doing this. It's like when you're trying to pop the top. Oh no, it's like when you're trying to when you someone hands you a bottle and it's got a top on it, and your first instinct is to try to twist it off because it's either a twist top or not twist top. You don't go and read it where it says in tiny print, "Oh, twist off." You're like, "Oh, it's not a twist off," and then you pop it, and you learn different ways to do it. Some people are assholes and they learn how to do it. Just do it off your counter, or other things. There's people who do that shit with their teeth. Or the trick I learned is with like a lighter. It's all leverage. Opening it is the same way. Once you learn about leverage, it's like, oh, okay, yeah. I just need to lever this out of the way. And I apply that to different parts of my life. But yeah. Like it's like I gotta be shown. Do 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 do. Uh. Okay, I'm liking this. I don't know. I kind of and really do envy the streamers who can just yap and yap, not playing video games, something like that. Like their whole thing is just yapping about shit, but like hours and hours and hours and hours on it. Granted, a bunch of the times they're not having. It doesn't seem like they're having too much fun. But then again, like if you're yapping about serious shit, should it be fun? I don't know. Maybe it should be. Like, you gotta have like some silliness in there, or else like, bruh, like you're too heavy, man. You're you're gonna too heavy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can convince my little brother-in-law to switch off of Discord. It took forever and an age to get his ass on Discord, and my sister still doesn't use it. Like I know a lot of family members who still don't use Discord. And like, bruh, if you want to talk to me, man, get on Discord. I am at my computer. What's it changed? Like, what's up with this beta? I'm looking at the Discord for stream controller. Add a way to set alignments for labels. Boring. Who cares about Brazilian Portuguese? Unless I'm Brazilian Portuguese, that's the only reason why I'm gonna care about it, and I don't fit either one of those categories. Improve shutdown speed. I don't care about shutdown speed. This thing shuts down by itself like randomly. Okay, like long. Yeah, you didn't change shit. Like nothing really for the better. Bruh, like y'all should have a fix so that I can use like the fucking uh um the fucking store. Bruh, if I could get plugins from the actual Elgato store to use with my Elgato Stream Deck that this stream controller is supposed to be emulating, bruh, that would be the best thing. Like there's not too many plugins for it. Like I know it's open source and like there's no one working on it, but like could someone be working on how to get the Elgato shit to like work on my stuff? It's like, yeah, y'all stuff is alright. It's alright. Like yeah, infographs are alright, but like I need more. I need to be able to do all the shit that I can do with the computer one on this one. Like with the regular Windows one on this one, bro. That's what I actually need. I need y'all to like also like make the store more appealing. It's like the worst store ever. I guess also that's what happens when there's a bunch of nerds just trying. Ah, like this isn't real, but mm-hmm. See, why would you uh, digital rights? See, that's what. See, digital rights is what's going to give clankers like human status. Wait, so what do I have to do? God damn. Wow. You got to do a bunch of shit. Okay, well, let's see. I wouldn't mind giving me one of those Street Dex Plus XLs. Just to have a big giant thing where I can control everything from there. Fuck yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, I already have like a bunch of stuff. Okay. Mm, mm. Oh, they took they took the download button away. Oh wait, here we go. Why didn't a dialogue box come up? Ask me where I want to download. Hmm. See, it said something over here in the corner, but nothing's showing up. Excuse me. I need you, mama. Yeah, I was kind of listening to that song, but it's a tight song. I like this album so far. Like there hasn't been anything like that I heard. I was like, ugh, what is this? I haven't thumbs up anything, but I think I'm gonna listen to this album again. Hmm. Damn you, AliExpress, stealing artist shit. Yeah, Rick, I need some more desk mats. I need a bear. Well, no. I got a really good one right now. I got like a blue leather desk mat shit. This shit isn't. I think the slide's really nice on it. I probably need some different skates. What is this, G305? Like I've had these are the original skates, chat, and like what are the good skates? Why would I have it? Like there was one company that made skates for like the super light and all that stuff. I don't know. I don't need my mouse to be as light as possible. Oh, I can't move it. I can't move it fast enough, man. It needs to be lighter, bruh. Like some of those some of those fucking mice to be like, oh, it weighs grams and grams less. It's like, bruh, yeah, you can feel it, but then again, it's like, if the more the fucking mouse feels like nothing in your hand, then does it really feel like you're moving whatever it is you're moving towards it? It's like, yeah, you can move your mouse really fast if you turn up the DPI like really high and shit like that, but then again, you're like, oh, okay, you had to turn it up to like you would never move like they do it for like gun games and stuff like that, like Call of Duty and all that shit. But it's like, well, that's not realistic at all if you think about it. It's like oh, you're moving it like really fucking fast. But if that was like a real, if it was a weapon that size, I don't think you could move it that fast. You may be able to, but I don't think so. Like not with like gamer arms. Oh wait, do they have spacemen on that? Huh. Oh, so does glass really just really goes like that? Really, it's just some skates. Hmm. See, now I do kind of wish I had like one of those super lights so that I can get the they don't sell it anymore, but the charging mouse pad that you put on underneath so that it charges while you're just bullshitting around and shit like that. While you're just playing the game or doing whatever with your mouse. While it's on the pad, it's constantly charging, so you never have to worry about it dying. Now that I've had to worry about this mouse dying too often and me not being able to get a battery for it, but that would be a comforting, excuse me, thing to have. I don't know. I was watching this thing, well, listening to this audio podcast that they slightly animated on YouTube called Newbie Star Trek or something like that. and I'm on like the fifth episode. Well, they're on episode five, and they just started like making all these like Republican jokes. Like, oh, how are you a fan of Star Trek if you're a Republican? I'm like, easy, because everyone's a fan of space travel. Like, what do you mean? They're like, oh, so like y'all all would be Worf, you know, just like shoot the aliens first, ask questions later. It's like, no, that's a broad stereotype and generalization that you're making, like, about people, just like they did before. Because they were talking about the Ferengis, and they're like, oh, well, obviously Ferengis are supposed to be Jewish people. I'm like, why? Why? Because of all the stereotypes, like they're stereotypical. What you equate to Jewish people? Because like when I look at the Ferengis and I see how they act and all that stuff, like the way that their culture is, from like learning about it, and like these dudes have seen like the other Star Treks, like they've seen DS9 and all that stuff. So it's like, no, it makes sense what they're with the way that their planet is. They're a bunch of like huskers and, you know, businessmen and like con artists and shit like that. Like they're like, you know, their society is very fucking cutthroat, and like having the big ears, it's the Darwinism of it. Like, oh, whoever has the biggest ears can hear the most information. Like you pick your mate depending on how much information he has, and like, yeah, you may have some pretty big ears, but you also have to be smart and cunning and all that stuff. That's what gets you to women. So like them having bigger ears so that they can hear like other races when they whisper and talk and shit like that, or like be able to hear like their heartbeats to know that they're lying. Yeah, that totally makes up. It's like what? Because they like gold. Like, evidently gold is still a currency on in the fucking Star Trek universe, you know. And like they like even gold press platinum is like, it's like a liquid thing that they press around gold. It's like gold is meaningless, it's worthless. Well, they made it worthless, but it used to have some value, but then like they said like, oh no, there's like this other metal that like it's pressed into, which makes it like easily transportable or something like that. I'm not fully aware. I don't fully understand it because I haven't really looked into it. But then like, no, but these dudes just got me on like, wow, like y'all kind of sound like the racists here, bro. I was like, why? Like, why are you just instantly like, oh, the Ferengis are obviously a Jewish stereotype? I'm like, excuse me? Just like he was like, Klingons are an obvious like Chinese or Asian stereotype. I'm like, really? I don't know too many Asians that like talk about honor fighting and stuff like that. That sounds like an Indian trait. It sounds like, you know, old barbarianisms. It sounds like Saiyans. Like these dudes grew up around it, like, you know, TNG was like around like Dragon Ball Z and all that shit, bro. They're the same race. There's just race groups of, and you know, there's groups of people like that here on Earth that like, oh no, all we do is fight. That's what our whole society is. Like the Klingon society is more or less based off the Spartan society, if I've ever seen anything like that. Like not no Asian or Korean, like Chinese or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not even based off of black people. Like if anything, Klingons are like the Spartan race. They're all about honor and all that stuff and fighting. Like, no, we're fighters. That's our occupation. We fucking fight. We fucking hunt. All that shit. Like, that's what I see it as. It's like weird. It's like, you know, it's people who see racist shit in everything. It's like, ugh. Now you're just looking for it, and like for some reason you're uncomfortable that you thought it was like, oh, this is obviously a Jewish stereotype. Like, no, I think that's you. I think that's you, because like, don't attribute racism to malice, other than just pure coincidence or ignorance. Like, yeah, sometimes people are racist, yes. Like sometimes they put a little bit of what they saw, but like, for you to say like, oh, it's all based off of it, and that means that you think that Jews do this shit. Because if that's all you think about, even though there are a whole different species of, there are a whole different species. How are they based on this? Like, Star Trek is the only show that I've seen that gets alien species right. It's like, no. They have like culture and stuff like that they grew up on, stuff like that. It's like there was one, I don't know if it was TNG or TOS, the original series. For those that don't know, I kind of hate that they abbreviated all the names, but you kind of have to. These are some of the names are a mouthful. But one of them, they were having a war with another place, and it was a simulation war. So whenever the other side in the simulation exploded or like did nuclear, like a nuclear bomb on like another nation, well, that nation then had to go and kill off the amount of population that this simulation said died. And it's like, wait, but it's a simulation, and like, I don't remember the full episode. I probably would remember the full episode if I started watching it and then like it just came up. But then like one of the Star Trek crew was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. It's a simulation. It's like, yes, and we were bombed, so now we all have to die, you included. Come with us to the gas chambers or whatever. And like, they're like, no, we're not involved in this. I didn't agree to this. That's y'all's weird culture thing. Like, well, if you don't do this, then like you'll be arrested. I was like, I would rather be arrested than have to die. Be some dumb screen told me that I'm dead. Like, that's the way I would treat that shit. Like, y'all are dumb. Like, no, did they drop a real one? I mean, we would all know they dropped a real one, but they didn't. So why are you going along with this? Well, this is how we solve this piece. Evidently not, because the simulation felt that it had a need to fucking nuke y'all. Why? Why did you have to be nuked? Like, that doesn't make any other sense. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And then you're just going along with it. Why? Why are you just going along with this? I don't know. I'm just looking for skates. I mean, I don't have any problem moving this thing. It's like it's pretty worn down and stuff like that. But I don't know. So when would I change? Probably. It'd be good to try them out. And plus, also, like, I've had this mouse forever. Like, as you can see, chat. Oh, I just tried to grab the mouse while the mouse was in my hand. As you can see, like right here, like where I've rubbed off that section, or like you can see on like, yeah, my wheel is gross. You can see where my finger rests, and like that's where I click my mouse all the time. You see on the butt, like that part of the butt is all shiny. But this one still has a little bit of texture, like up here. Yeah, that's from grabbing it and just like it had a texture at first, but then like it just ends up not having a texture after a while. Like, you see that? Like where I rest my finger all the time and click the buttons and stuff like that. So like, yeah, I've had this mouse a long time, and I love this mouse. If it's ever stops working, yeah, I don't know enough about it how to fix anything on it. So yeah, the most I'll do is get some new skates for it. You probably need some. Ah, yeah, that's what. That's the company's name. Super Glide. These are expensive. Why are these so expensive? Oh, Pulsar makes that. Okay. Shop the US, please. Why would I buy it? See, they even make like glass mouse pad, glass, yeah, mouse pads. I don't know why I thought it was. They have our Bruce Lee one. Let me check this out. How does that illustrate Bruce Lee? That is a dope keyboard. Well, no, is it dope? Why does that mouse cost that much? It just has a blue stripe down it. Excuse me, what? I guess Pulsar just makes. There's just some that's just like crazy. Okay. How much are these? See, I'm tired of places not just putting the price of something up. They make you like look a bunch. And then tell you like it's sold out. Oh, like why didn't you just tell me? Why don't you tell me how much it costs? Wow, they're all like the same. See, I think I would need a large mouse. I mean, my hand's not too big, but it's the way I hold my mouse. Like, I would, like, I guess your palm is supposed to just rest here, but like, I like having my fingers out straight. If I could, I would have like a large. Oh, it's not even that much bigger. I would like a larger mouse pad. Moderately heavy rotation. What does that mean? Oh, it comes with a battery? That added $5 to it? I kinda would want one like without a battery in it. Okay. Blue. Yeah. Oh, I can't pick any other colors. Okay. I really can't pick any other colors? Okay. Controllable. Controllable how? Why would I need an adapter? Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. What? Why not? Oh, I can only have 6 letters? Then what's the point? What? Why would I need that? See, why would I need an ID thing? Yeah, it looks like a regular fucking mouse. They want like at the moment chat like $160. That is not fucking worth it. That is not worth it. Hmm. Oh, I would get that one. Hmm. But I don't need a mouse. I don't even know why I'm looking. I just kind of curious. I don't even need a mouse. This is fine. Domain expansion. Uh, which is collapsing. I don't know why. Shouldn't be. The hell is going on? What is he doing? I don't know. I got my brother on Discord. That's what the earpiece is. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing. And for some weird reason, like Discord's not coming through on my speakers. I don't know why. Like I should be able to hear. Like I should be able to hear it, but like I can't. I don't know why, Chad. I don't know why. I don't know. See, I'm trying to be more comfortable, even if I don't have things planned, that I can just be on stream. So I think that's one of the reasons why I don't stream all the time. Sorry for waiting 5 business days to like stream again. But like, yeah, like that's kind of the reason why. Because like, I never really have like a game truly planned that I want to play like today. Like I wouldn't mind playing something that like I wanted to kind of play Final Fantasy X, uh, but Final Fantasy 10, but uh, but yeah, but then I don't want to bore y'all because like I already played like Requiem, and I played 4. Now I haven't really played. I played it a little bit, but to test out like randomizers and stuff like that. But I haven't really played 4 since then. Like I had a randomizer and that shit was whooping my ass. I'm like, excuse me, what the fuck is going on here? What is this bullshit? Why do I have so many end game bosses like in the beginning area? Like, oh, I was trying RE4 randomizer, remake randomizer, and for some odd reason, I don't know, there was like excuse me, what? I probably gotta tell it. Hey man, oh man. But I shouldn't have to do that. It's like there's like versions of this thing where I was like, what? Why? Hmm. Oh, is that how you VR shit? I don't know. This mod manager is acting kind of weird. Hmm. Yeah, and or if the Bioran people made it so that you make up your thing and then you just download it so that I guess other people can play the same one as you just in case, like, well, not in case, but like, think I know how to fix this. Open up the boat tools. Um, think if I click this. Oh, did I never fix? Okay, I think I know what's going on. Nope. Yes. What do you mean it's busy? Busy with what? Okay, for some reason I'm not able to unmount. I don't know what could be holding that drive open. There's no. Flash mounts. Flash. What's your dumb address? Would it be underscore things, or can I just put that? Oh. What do you mean? Okay. Then I will force you to. Oh wait, do I not need? Alright, that was no help. Oh. But no. Autos be holding this open? Ugh. Where's disk? There's disk. Oh. Mounted by another user. What? So wait, I should have been. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Wait, busy doing what? No. What am I supposed to do with this now? Hmm. Yes, I know y'all. Oh, okay. So that was a whole Grills album. Did this just start? No, one of the last ones. Okay. That was pretty good. I like it. Use for what? Oh, okay. Yeah, for some reason, like I have a dual boot system chat, and like Windows like completely borked my shit, bro. Like I fucking hate it. Like it's all on my drives. It's like, oh, you're using certain browser, and like now I can't like do anything on like certain drives. It's really annoying. What? So use system system control daemon reloads. Let's hope this doesn't bork me. What the fuck? I hate this so much. One of these has disk. Or did I close? Hmm. Drive now mounting. Oh. Huh. So does that tag like not work? Oh. Oh, I know why it's not doing it. Copy, cancel, yes, edit, and paste. Save this bitch. Yeah, it should be working now. Why is it not working? I probably gotta restart my computer. Disk error. What the fuck does that mean? Well, I don't want you to format the disk. Hmm. Okay. All right. Well, it's whatever. Oh, I took away like like 4 videos and. Oh wait, is that why? Pseudo app update. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm so quiet. Anyone who's tuning in and stuff like that, I'm just vibing on the music and stuff like that. And yeah, I'm trying to get certain things working. Like I was trying to get my mod manager to do what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't do what it's supposed to do because it's on another drive that my system was saying doesn't exist. It does exist. As much as the digital can exist. That's what I'll say about it. It exists as much as the digital can exist. But I'm glad I listened to that oh wait. But I needed to work on it. It works on OBS. Why doesn't it work on this one? Dracula. It there. It's there. You got to press it on you. You got to keep thinking. That's what you do, baby. Hold it down, yeah. Jump with the mo and move it. Jump back and forth. You can play yourself. Let it out. Never did no harm. Never did no harm. It's there. It's there. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Ba da 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 da. You've got to press it on you. You just keep thinking that's what you do, baby. Hold it down, yeah. The move and move it. Jump back and forth. Yourself to work it out. It's there. Coming on, coming on, coming on, coming on, coming on. It's there. Oh. What am I gonna play? Alright, let me look. Let me stop looking at a list of games I've already played. Let me look at a list of games that I haven't played. That I just own. Never touched. I heard the moan and move it. I got so many free to play games that are probably like dead. Like if I wanted to play Paladins, is anyone playing Paladins? What am I looking for? Research. Today's Wednesday. Is this his new album? Like, why is this coming up? They haven't played in like a long time. But then if I'm just gonna put Paladins, how much sexual content is under 5 hearts under one roof? I wouldn't mind playing the game. Kevin's playing like Hot Shots Golf. What is this one again? Okay, I think I'm gonna get this game. Make good choices. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, excuse me, chat. Ba 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 ba. Do, do. Uh-oh. I'm like, uh-oh. All right. Gotta switch it so that you can hear it, chat. Because we're gonna make good choices. Let me do the YouTube intro real quick. Welcome to the channel. We're playing Make Good Choices today, and I believe that you should make the good choice and subscribe to the channel, or at least, you know, give it a like, a watch through, and all that good stuff. You know, please, please. I don't like to beg, but please, please. But yeah, I am Evil Q. We're playing Make Good Choices. I saw someone kind of play a little bit of this. It says it's a 15 to 60 minute game, so I mean, but it also says depending on like you as a whole, as a person, I guess. I don't know. But we're going to make some good choices, or at least try to make some good choices. And if you like to make good choices just like me, please, please follow the channel. Follow the channel. And I think YouTube update, which is really bothersome. Make I'm glad I put the name vertical in the title so that I know. So that I know which one's which. Sometimes they get kind of screwy. Sometimes they get screwy. Yeah, we're gonna make some good choices. Alright. Why am I listening to myself again? Pressing a key. Okay, I was wondering if this had... Where did I come from? Here? I can't make the choice of going back in? Okay. Okay. Oh, shit! The satellite dish's cable snapped at the worst possible moment when you were underneath. Okay, that scared the fuck out of me. Alright. Oh, shit! The AC unit was holding on by a thread and your presence was the final straw. Okay. Who designed this city? A demolition expert? Wait, This bike wasn't here before. This Vespa wasn't here. No, fuck that. That's a trap. No! Poor insulation left the street light unstable and it toppled onto you. Okay. Maybe I'm cursed or the universe is. See? It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Fuck that AC unit. There's a satellite that's going to drop on me. There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Okay. Oh, I can move. I can move away from this. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So you walk here. Cross. He. Like, fuck! Freak electric surge hit the car and it detonated while you were passing by. Okay. See? This motorcycle's gonna blow up. See? The scooter began to emit a strange noise before suddenly exploding, catching you in a blast. That doesn't say that it murdered me. The world hates me, I'm sure of it. Okay. Scooter's there again. Just go. Wait. Where does the other car go? Ah! Streetlight is made of cheap materials, and when it gave out, you were caught in its path. Okay. See, some of them, I think I can like avoid. How's this garbage can so deadly? Wait, the garbage can can explode on me? Shit. All right. Oh. Oh no, I pressed the wrong thing. Sorry, chat. Who designed a city? A demolition expert? Oh. Okay. All right. Well, it was trying to crush me just then. Well, that's gonna blow up, or this is gonna fall. Shifting ground beneath the street light. Okay, but if I go the other way, then the stupid satellite disc falls on me. Okay. Yeah, see. Oh, come on. I could have moved out of that. I could have moved out of the way out of that. I was already out of the way. You kind of like whoever made this game didn't regulate how fast I could go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Excuse me. Do I have to go around now? A cigarette carelessly tossed into the garbage ignited the contents, leading to a fatal explosion as you walked by. Wow. Yeah, why is a streetlight even capable of killing me? So, okay, garbage can's not there. All right. Car's not right here. Oh, come on! I can't be the only one left, can I? Can I hop over this? Someone rigged the car with explosives and you walked by at the worst possible moment. What do you mean rigged it with explosive? The vending machine knew I was coming. I just wanted a snack, not a death sentence. Well, that's gonna blow up. That's gonna fall on me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ah! Cause a director and explode, taking you with it. Okay. Alright. Oh. Someone help me. Okay. See, I see the satellite dish right there. Fuck! Okay. Oh, I can run. Alright. Alright. Alright, so far so good. Alright, I'm further than I ever been. Alright. Why is that black? Why is that? Okay. Can that fall any direction or only specific direction? Fuck, I didn't pay attention to the AC unit. That was not a freak thing. Okay. Alright, it doesn't fall on you when you run by it. Shit! But I think I'm right that this can only fall this way. And if you run by... I fucking ran by it. It shouldn't have got me. Fucking liar. Bruh, game, no, you can't get smart all of a sudden. Can't change the rules all of a sudden. Forgot the device. See, I don't even see an AC unit. Wait, what fell on me over here? See, I see the satellite, but I don't see the AC unit. Okay. Look, AC unit right there. I think that's what, yeah, that's what got me last time. Okay. So then... A corroded bracket holding the gas pipe broke, causing a leak that ignited. What? The fuck are you telling me, game? So when the bike and the thing is there, like it's just a death sentence, right? Like when the bike and the trash can is there, that's just death sentence. Okay. All right. I can go underneath this one, but then see, is that gonna blow up? That's gonna blow up. Okay. All right. All right. So the vending machine can kill me. That can kill me. That sign who the fuck are you? Bruh! Are you the one throwing shit at me? You Oh, you motherfucker, get back here. Alright, what's gonna try to kill me next? Can that sign kill me? Huh. Oh. Move lane. At least I need at least 90. uh oh, that's why everything. Like, now let's make this okay. Like, I paid for all those frames. I'm gonna get all those frames. uh what was I looking? I was looking for subtitles. That's what I was looking. Turn the music. Oh. Oh, everything looks. Why does everything look worse? No, I don't want to walk on it. Ah, it was fucking green. All right, why does everything look worse? Yeah, why was texture quality on low? Film grain. Why do I want film grain on this? Okay, there we go. Everything looks better now, and I can see some shit. Fuck! And that shit. How do you get past this one? Because the pipe will explode, or that will fall on me. Ooh. Oh, there's no satellite this time. Okay. Fuck over there. I don't have to walk underneath it. Ah, you motherfucker. Okay, so wherever it has the most space, that's where it fall. Okay. All right. Ah, the fucking dish was there this time. Okay, there's no AC. You're gonna. All right. I'm. Yeah, the pipe's there. Ugh. Satellites there. Um. Okay, I just gotta get past. Get past. Then get past. Look, there he is again. Oh! Oh, I didn't pay attention to the garbage can. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Oh, that pipe's not there. Fuck this car. Oh, okay. It was past explosion spot. Okay. Alright, hold on. Now, if you run me over when the light's green, you're at fault. I did. Shit. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oof. Alright, so when do you stop? No, I was on the sidewalk. Bruh. Just because I saw you doesn't mean you have to cheat like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's a satellite dish over there. Okay. Just have to walk right there. And the satellite won't follow me. Okay. But alright. Motorbike. Okay. AC unit. Oh, garbage can. Shit. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oof. Got squished. Okay. The way I have to. Oh. Okay. Oh no, there it is right there. Are these bikes gonna explode on me? What the fuck? I know this sign's probably gonna follow me. Ah. Ooh. Can't move across the street. Got him. Alright, so far so good. That can kill me. Alright, so. Ooh. Oh, the vending machines. I forgot about the fucking vending machine. Alright, can I run like right here in between this? And not die? Yes. Ah. Texture popping in. Bruh, stop. I know it was my first time here, but stop. Okay. I think I gotta walk side of here. Weave. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. I'll wait my turn. See, I hear his engine. He's just waiting to run me over. Ow! What the hell? The fuck was that? Must have really ticked someone else off in the past life. Right. What? What am I supposed to do? No, because the pipe's there. What the fuck? Like, I can't cross the street. Like, the pipe's right there. Watch. Boom. Like, why was I supposed to do there? How was I supposed to get out of that? Who? Because I've had so many past lives by now. Who did I tick off? Oh, fuck you, game. Why are you mad at me? Like, there's nowhere for me. That car is gonna blow up. This is gonna blow up. That trash can is gonna blow up. This fucking AC unit's gonna fall on me. Oh, fuck you, game, for adjusting your difficulty level to my skill. Right, that did not hit me. That should not have hit me. That hit behind me. Fucking cheater. Wherever you are, you're cheating. You're cheating. Oh! You can't be adding new shit in there. I was wondering why, like, why is that side safe? There's always a pipe there. I was on the other side of it. I didn't. But I already know that doesn't work. This is the closest to safe, and it doesn't work. Like, how far? Oh, see, that's bullshit. I swear, sometimes they just make one so that like you're just gonna die each and every time. Okay, that would have blown. Oh, oh wait. Which ones are the ones that fall on me? Ah, okay. Ah! I had a feeling. I had a dumb feeling. Oh wait, because there would never is a balcony there. That's why. Why did I get punished? Why am I getting punished? Huh? Why am I getting punished? Okay. Yeah, it's those have it every single time. I guess I walked too close to fucking garbage can. Oh, I hate you so much, game. Yeah, there's no pipe. These are safe because they always been there. Those are dangerous. Oh, but wait. Fuck you, bruh. What is this? What is this bullshit? Like, I hate your ass, bruh. Fuck you. Alright, there's no trash can here, so. Yes, that's always been there. Yeah, yeah. What? 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 That was a garbage can? Since when is that a garbage can? Since when is that a garbage can? Okay. Nope. Can I go down this way? I always seem so much safer. Okay. Should be able to walk in between these. I can't go across the street because there was no way for me to cross this. Actually, cross right here, right? Be fine, right? There's a garbage can there. Hey, motherfucker. Why you watching me doing this shit, huh? Yo, bitch ass. Yeah, that's right, run away. And it detonates just, I know. Okay, so I think that won't fall because it will just ignite that. Okay, there's none there. Wide berth. Yeah, it's always there. All right. No weird balcony. I was on the sidewalk. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Obviously not that. I should have stayed in bed today. Okay. Yeah. Underneath here. So go around that. Go around this. Yeah, fuck you, bro. So, what am I supposed to do here? That thing keeps on blowing up on me. And I know that's gonna. What? What do you want? Huh? Huh? Shit. Me fucking around. Me fucking around got myself killed. Hey, huh? Huh? What you want, bitch? Alright. Bruh, this bullshit here is the pits. He's like, I don't trust that at all. Like this shit right here, like it's an AC unit and a car. But if I go too far forward, okay, it didn't fall on me. Good. All right. Pipes up there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that sign. I knew that sign was a killer. I knew it was. That pipe here? Those are pipe here? Oh, okay. I would listen to what that thing says. It probably has all the answers, but it talks too low. So I can't get no answers from it. Bruh, is like is the thing invisible or some shit? That's what keeps blowing up. That. Yeah, I know the vending machine will kill. I know this will kill. What am I supposed to do? Alright. That'll fall on me. Didn't fall. Alright, that pipe will blow up. The satellite dish will fall on me. I think. Stop. Stop. And boom. Okay. AC unit. Sign. Oh, I don't think that sign will hit me. It fucking hit me. It fucking hit me. It felt the exact way I was like, well, it's gotta like roll to me. Alright, so like if there's like a bunch of them, like one of them cancels each other. Oof. What? I was in the same distance. Oh, sorry, Chad. I did not realize. I thought I switched this a long time ago. Wow, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry for being this dumb. I am terribly sorry. Y'all got honest reactions. Okay. Alright. None of that shenanigans. I didn't realize it was just, yeah. Yeah, I'm a bad streamer. Yeah. Always have been, always will be. Yeah, there's that dude that's been staring at me, chat. You can finally see him, see, and he disappears like a bitch. Oh, there's no AC unit there. Okay. You're not supposed to fall. You're not supposed to fall. Why did you fall? You're not supposed to fall. Why'd you fall? Well, fuck you. Okay, I think this code means... No, it doesn't mean that. Doesn't mean that at all. I was like, oh, the code means that this one's not going to go off. Yeah. Nope, doesn't mean that at all. At all. Bruh, like, I hate these ones where they cheat. It's like, where am I supposed to go? Oh. This would be like a robot teaching game, wouldn't it? Okay, there's no bomb. I'm safe to go this way. There's that. Yeah, but there's no vending machine, so I should be alright. Just gotta get past the sign. Yeah. Ah. Nerve-wracking. See, there's an AC unit right there. Oh shit. The fuck is that? Okay, so there's an exploding trash can because that one was exploded. One right there. So I would have to thread the needle, but I could just thread the needle here. But Ah! Okay, so I guess when there's just no good choices, you have to walk in the middle of the fucking street. Alright, alright. You enjoying this, bruh? Like, you're a damn menace. Just wanted a fucking snack. As the lore of this thing goes. Like, I just wanted a sweet treat. Not bothering anybody. See, now there's a vending machine there. satellite. Alright. Sign there. Satellite dish, satellite dish. Okay. Been here before. Oh, right. You gonna follow me over here? Oh.
So far, the bodies of the missing population has not been found, with more and more people going missing every day. In other
More and more people going missing. Alright, that's real. Alright. Alright. No! He said I miss people. Man, that's gonna blow up. Oh, come on. Alright, yeah, I was in the street, yeah. What would be the good choice to like run in the street, bro? Like, I don't get that. Okay. I was on the sidewalk! You cheating motherfucker! I saw you! You know I was on the sidewalk, you cheating bitch. Cheating ass motherfucker. Yeah, I see you, bitch. I'm really gonna hate it when I find out that you're me. Really gonna hate it. Okay. Not threading. Okay. No sign of. Right? Okay. This should be safe. Yes, this is safe. Okay. What is all this jitteriness? Oh, there's two of them over there? Jeez. No! Okay. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh! What? How did I just barely escape? Wait, what? What? It... Oh, now that just throws all my things out the water. No. Oh, I hate you, game. You just ruined everything. Okay. Alright, there's no thing to follow me, so I can just go this way. Yeah. Yeah, bike. There's no sign. I'm good. Why is this? No, I didn't see this shit. No! So how did I dodge death that one? Oh shit. Like I saw the other thing at the last second. Okay. You know, there's never been. Oh, shit. Is it just running at full tilt will like get you? Okay. Okay, so alright. Here. Alright. So far so good. Saw that at the last. Should be able to. Okay. And you have to run across.
So far, the bodies of the missing population have not
Okay,
been
no,
found,
that's part of
with
the poll. That's part of the poll. When you hear voices, that's when you know you're in a safe area. Alright. Yeah, everything over here is trying to kill me. I'm just gonna walk this way. Shit. I had my suspicions. I was like, is that going to follow me? Maybe I should go around it. Can I go around it? I couldn't see a way to go around the fucking scooter. Shit. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it, baby. No! Shit. Should I have gone straight? Bruh, the sensitivity for how close you gotta be to that car is ridiculous. Like that shows me someone is like watching this shit. Ah. Oh. Well, fuck you, game. Alright. Ugh. Wait a minute. Can I thread that needle? Okay. All right. All right. Oh, I hate this so much, chat. Okay. Like, both of them equal death. Yeah.
So far, the bodies of the missing population has not been found, with more and more people going missing every day. In other news, self-automated vehicles continue to run without human intervention or administration.
Oh.
With the lack of work staff for automotive companies, the remaining managers...
Oh, that doesn't make me feel better. Yeah. Alright, I need to get past that sign. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Okay. Ah! Was he trying to warn me? No. I didn't look well enough. Fuck. Ah, I went the wrong side. I was in between them. Do I have to sneak by the fucking exploding car? Well, it looks like I fucking do. Shit. No! Like, you see how much time I have? Like, I could run away. It's bullshit the game doesn't let me run away. Okay, I didn't pay attention to that at all. I wonder if I take you home, will you tell me that you love me? 'Cause I need it tonight. Ooh, I just wanna take you home. Because I need you tonight. Ah! Okay, that's why you walk underneath the thing every single time. Fucking rogue satellite that drops every once in a while. Okay. No, no! See, I hate the pipe ones. The pipes are like really hidden, man. Like, they're not like really sticking out all that far. Yeah, there's no pipe. Alright. No motel cycle. Pipe? Nope. I'll blow up on me. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, what am I supposed to do about the pipe? I'm like, fuck, you give me no other choice but to... No! What? I'm. This game. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This game's nothing but a fucking cheater, bro. I swear. You want some cheating bullshit game? It's like I really can't see if there's a pipe or not, unless I do that. Damn it. Yeah, just oh, thing. The vinegar. What? No! I was nowhere near that! Fuck you, bro. Oh, yeah. I guess this is the part of like the fucking playthrough where like you're like, I'm just so mad at this game. It keeps cheating. Oh, the fucking sign. I was like, no, I gotta cross the street. But why? Why do I have to cross the street? Oh, the fucking sign. That's why. Fucking danger sense is going off. Okay, there's a pipe. Alright. It's probably people who speedrun this bullshit ass game. Okay. No pot here. Okay, no, I can't. So I had to like immediately cross the street. Okay. It leaves you such a narrow fucking window, bro. What? I've done that before. See, it's slight inconsistencies with certain shit, right? It's like, oh, I've snaked through this section like this before. Like I used to, and that's why I used to not go down this way, because every so often there's a fucking AC unit. I'm not close enough to that thing. Are my fucking clumping ass boots setting it off? Like, what the hell? fuck you. Yeah, you heard me. Fuck you, bro. Right, I don't see a sign. I don't see an AC unit. No pipe. Ooh. There's an exploding trash can there. Oh, okay. Nothing over here. See, like, what am I supposed to do here? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? That's gonna fall. But that pipe's gonna explode. Do I just walk in the middle of the street? Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. Nothing.
So far,
Nothing. AC unit. 2 pipes there. Okay, nothing. Walk this way. Right there. I think I'm good. Bang, bang, bang. Right. Whose car is that? Is that my car? Am I going this way? No, there's... all that shit's gonna explode. Where am I going? I know I'm supposed to be getting like a snack or something like that, but all this shit is dangerous. No, where am I supposed to go? Oh, that's gonna follow me. There was a trash can. Fuck. Alright, am I supposed to go to those things? I don't know. Night, baby. 'Cause I need you tonight. Won't you tell me you love me, babe? 'Cause I need you tonight. Alright, there's none there, none there. Okay, go down here. Okay, good to go this way. Great to go this way. Yes, let's go. Ooh. No, I was out of the street. I guess I didn't go straight enough. All right. No gay walking for me. Fuck you. Kiss my ass, bitch.
After the explosion, thereupon.
Would you tell me you love me? Because I need you tonight. Ooh, I wanna take you home. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, the sign will fall on me, that will fall on me, that will fall on me. See, how did I get that dodge that one time? That's what I'm wondering. There's no bomb over there. Okay, pipe not there. Free to go this way. Green. Oh, can't fit in between there. Taking the path of the lesser of evils, I guess. I guess this is what this fucking purgatory is. Alright. Alright, I know that pipe. Does that pipe explode? Yeah, I do. No. Bom, 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 bom. Yep, alright, that's what I thought. Okay. I was just making sure that there's like no secret mechanics to this game. Oh, wait a minute. Who told you to go back to that? Oh, fuck you. No! See, how did I dodge that one time? How did I dodge that one time? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was underneath the crosswalk sign like I always am. You cheating ass game. You cheating ass game. Game's a fucking cheater, bro. Ugh. Bruh, it's, from my field of view, bruh, I am not that close to that exploding ass car.
Explosion in their apartment.
This is pure bullshit. DBs, I have. Okay. Oh, there's no pipe there. Okay, good, 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 good. Alright, there's nothing to fall on me here. Wait for that to turn green. Go here. Come over here. Walk through this.
So far,
Hear them talking. Oh, there's a thing. Walk down the middle here. In here. Like as far as the. Then you come over here. Bing. Yeah, I don't have feet, sir. Oh. But there is a thing underneath. Where am I supposed to go after this?
Their apartment.
He's like, I was underneath the thing. I was underneath the thing, you daffy fucking video game. Okay, there's no pipe. Okay. I think I'm good this way. Good this way. Oh, there's no thing here. Okay. Good, 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 good. There's that. Jesus. Pushing me? What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, wait. No, no. Bikes are safe. Bikes are safe. Bikes are safe. Ugh. There's a pole. Oh, But there's no satellite, so I'm good to go. Okay, nothing there. Here. People. Go in the middle. Kind of this way. I think I walk between. Bang, bang, bang. There's that there. Walk down here. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? If I walk too close to there, that's gonna blow up. Oh! Yes! I'm like, where the fuck is my house? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh! Havana. What does that mean? Oh, Chad, that took embarrassingly. Oh no. Oh, this is even worse. Everything here can tell me. Okay. Going by the rules of the last game. Light posts can kill you. Yes, if they can reach you. Oh, trash can. Ugh. I know it. Old leaky batteries from very intra electronics create perfect acidic. Oh, okay. Okay. But what's safe? That's definitely not safe, right? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? See, I knew it. So where am I supposed to go in that scenario? All right. All right. Well, there's a barrel there. Can I go over? Yeah, that's definitely gonna explode. No. Okay. As long as I don't look at it and get it. What? Where the fuck did that come from? Check corners? Fuck you, game. What do you mean check corners? the fuck fell on me last time? Is that a fucking satellite dish? Okay. No! No! The Earth fucking cave. Well, I just beat the first one, so I'm doing... I didn't know there was a thing called Havana. Oh, yeah. It's rage-inducing, alright. Game likes to cheat. Game love. For my suffering. Jack, can I get some primers? Primers? Oh, joking. Half joking, really. Yeah. Wait, there's people in this world now? Like, I know I kept on seeing that one motherfucker in the other thing, but now they openly attack you? What? That's bullshit. Like, what are you supposed to do there? It's a raid into a piece of cheats, man. Like, okay. So, there's this barrel here that'll explode. This one that'll explode. And that one that'll explode. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go around or some bullshit like that? Like hop up in this window? Because in this world, you can't jump unless it's with the aid of explosives. Let me through. Let me through. Nope. Oh. All right. Hand sanitizer? Really? Evaporated in the summer heat? That's not how that works. That's not how that works with hand sanitizer. That's not how that works. That shit is like rubbing alcohol. It just goes away. If it evaporated away, it still wouldn't be here. Fuck you, game. Such lies and deception, bruh. Like, excuse me, what? What the fuck did you just tell me? Okay. Alright, there's nothing over here. Okay. Oh! Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's right. That's right. The ground gives up right there. Okay. That is fucked up. Like, how am I supposed to see that the ground's not there? Guess I gotta look at it the next time I come up here. Yep. Really, you miss people? Because people made this game. I don't miss people. Like, a person made this game. I didn't see it at all! I thought it was a box! I didn't realize that was garbage! I thought that was a box! Like... See, and I can't even go that way. Alright, so... Sir, you can't be blasting people on the fucking public street. Even if I am a rival game member, man, you gotta wait until I get inside the property to murder me. You don't want the cops on you. You gotta wait until I'm inside the property. That's the best way to handle this. Okay. Fucking... Is everything blowing up in this game? Why does this world have so many explosives? Alright. What the? I was like, oh, what the fuck is that? The ground doesn't look any different. Okay. It's gonna blow up. Can I avoid that? Alright. Is that a sign warning me that this shit... that this fucking thing's gonna fall? Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch! I would have never have seen that! Even if I looked up, I wouldn't have seen that! Alright. Passing by the red car, passing by the blue car. No! No, fuck you! You can't... Alright. Alright, so he's just gonna be there from now on? Okay, well. But no, I can't go that way. There's a satellite dish there. And there's a fucking bomb right here. What way am I supposed to go? Because the Earth's gonna... the Earth's gonna fall in. There's a satellite dish right there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Because there's a bomb right there. can't go there. No way I can sneak through there. Okay, yeah, alright. Why did that turn off? Why did that turn off? Anything gonna blow up over there? The car's gonna. I don't see an air conditioner. I should be alright. Really? 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 Oh. Alright. That way's blocked. That way's blocked, so I have no choice but to go down the center. That turns on. Wow. Hey, but what am I supposed to do then? Nope. Shit. Knows at the last second. I was like, oh, there's another fucking gangster. So does it just... Oh wait, no, there's an explosive over there. Ah! Oh. Oh my Lanta, bruh. My Lanta. I'll be back, chat. I'll still be right back, chat. I gotta feed my... Alright. Alright. Why else would it be set up like that? Huh? Look at this bullshit. How do you know? Oh. How are you supposed to know which cars blow up and which ones don't? Oh shit. Hey. Is that the sound of an AC unit right above my head? It was, but I didn't move forward. Gold hot. Cold-hearted bastard. He's a cold-hearted snake. Look into his eyes. Uh-oh. He's been paramount. Never more anything. Oh. He don't play by rules. Oh, oh, oh. He's a cold-hearted snake. Look into his eyes. Uh-oh. I can't go any further down there. I guess I'm just walking right here. Girl, no. Tobacco. I don't trust that. Yeah, see, I don't trust that sign. And I. Jeez, so many cars blew up. He's a cold-hearted snake. Look into his eyes. I didn't notice that one right up here. What the fuck? Okay. There's no explosives right here. There's that up there. Won't follow me, right? Okay, that car blew up. Those blew up too. Okay, yeah. Nah, I was going the right way. Okay. Hmm. You're not going hard, say, look into his eyes. Uh-oh. He's a number boy, oh, look into his eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, what? What? Where'd that come from? I didn't see it. It didn't load in, Jack. It didn't load in. Dude, why I tell you about this game cheating, bro? Oh, shit. He's a cold-hearted snake. Oh, look into his eyes. Ah, I see there. Anything else? What? No, it should be alright. Dude, what am I supposed to do about that? Oh, okay. Fuck! I got too happy that the sign didn't kill me. I'm so dumb. I made a bad. I definitely made a bad choice because I saw that fucking satellite before. Its cover was blown. Oh, fuck you. Part of the witness protection program. Its cover was blown. I hate you. I hate you so much. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze. Oh, oh! Like, I could see it, like, in real life, you would just like, oh, what the fuck was that? Step back. Get back, you don't know me like that. Oh, can I just jump? Oh, no, not going that way. I wanna be rich. Oh. Okay. Should I be able to go through here? Yeah. Oh wait, no. The other satellite dish. Yeah. Oh, and it's an AC unit. And it just threw all of its appliances at me. Okay. Sure as fuck does, bro. I don't know why, but it does. Okay, when it's a red car. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? This one's going to blow too. But I can't go that way because the gangster. What is he bipolar? See, there's a bomb right there. Okay, there's no gangster there. Go through here. There. Yep, there's a bomb right there. You just go through here. Satellites there. Yeah, let's just go through. Ah, no. But what was I supposed to do? Like there was steam and like. Ugh. This game would make up its fucking mind. What the fuck do you want? Oh, there's no. See, bomb right there. There's no satellite dish. Okay. So, like, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, what the fuck? Where did the ball come from? What the hell? What the fuck? I wasn't by that car. Where were they? Yeah. Okay, there's no thing right here. Man, something blows up. Oh shit! It comes up from behind me. Okay, so I guess that's the game. Like, but nah, this is the part where you start running. No more of this walking bullshit. I'm like, okay, fine. Oh, that. Why is it tucked away like that? That shouldn't have blown up. Why did that blow up? Why did that blow up? See the other thing taught me to be wary of like all fucking lampposts now. So I have to rewire my brain to like, yeah, you can go near lampposts when the opportunity presents itself. Oh. Wait a minute. But then I go. There's a bomb there. There's a bomb there. There's a fucking satellite dish there. Which one am I supposed to choose, game? Huh? You got all the paths blocked off. Which one am I supposed to choose? It's pure bullshit. From the god. Oh. Okay, no satellite here. Hey, yeah. But like, then a bull comes out of fucking nowhere. Nope. Fuck you. Shit. Maybe I'm the dangerous one and the city is fighting back. Yeah, that could be a plausible thing. Wait, is there a in here? Nope. Can't hear. In here. Nope. Keep moving. Keep moving. Ah! Why did I go back that way? Okay, I guess it's like in this last game. I gotta go to the left. I gotta go to the left. Gotta go to the left. I wasn't near that. Satellite. Run, 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 run. There's a bull after you. It's so bad that it screws up the processor. Oh, nope. Not today, Satan. Like, where do I have to go at the end of this? This one's far easier than the other one. I will say that much. The fuck? Nope, don't even pay attention to it. Don't even look at it. Alright, I almost got it. Bad choices 46. That is the perfect way to sum up that. Like, yeah, I have made 46 bad choices that are not. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's my fault. Like some of those choices are truly arbitrary. You're like, okay, shit. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, there's an air conditioning unit right there. There's a fucking AC unit right there, bro. Like. Wall. Oh. That was weird. Never happened before. Shit. Yeah, that bull is barreling for me, like literally. Oh, what? Where did that come from? Like, whatever non-arms I have, because I know most of the time for games like this, like, you're literally just a camera. Oh. Oh. Oh, why did you do this? There's nowhere for me to go. There's nowhere for me to go, game. If I go through here, I get smashed. There's a barrel right there. There's a gangster right there. Another barrel right there. Am I just supposed to just lose this one? That's bullshit. See, and then I gotta... Only time that will ever happen again. Okay. I go through this way. Here. Satellite. Satellite. Here. Another here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this bull. Or all that shit blowing up over there. What? What? Why didn't it plow on through? Like, I've dodged like a bunch of them just power sprinting. Why didn't it do it there? You know what I mean? Like, I've had a few runs where I just like sprinted across. Yeah, no satellite. Satellite. There's a barrel, so it should be here. Run, 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 run. Am I supposed to turn? Ooh. Cause the dishes metal to expand just for a microsecond. It was enough. I do like their explanations of why shit happens. Like, oh yeah, this thing did this. It was just enough so that it would blow up on it. Waiting for tonight. Oh. Comes out. Why? It was getting ready to do the animation, it just didn't do it for some reason. Like, that's what's making me mad. Like, there's plenty of times before when I did that shit, it just dodges, but it stopped dodging all of a sudden. Like, I don't get it. not making any of the sense. There's no good choice. See, there was no good choice. What's I supposed to do there? What was I supposed to do there, chat? And don't say just dodge it, because that, you know, that's not the way this goes. All right, it's not about just dodging some shit. All right, you know that full and fucking well. Especially when you know that's not how this shit fucking works. Alright, so what do I have to do about this bull? On the hot exhaust manifold? Like, are you serious? That's not what would happen. Not what would happen at all. Bruh, like the box pushed me over. I'm wondering that too, my dude. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Shit. Ready for tonight. Oh. Okay, blue ones. Don't blow up, okay. Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Am I just supposed to ditch the bull? Where the... that's my fault. That's my fault. It has to be my fault. Okay. The gangster! I saw it at the last second. I was like, oh shit. Black. So where's the end of this thing? I gotta go. Guess I have to go like around. Barrel. This. Here. Oh, okay. So there wasn't one. I thought I saw a barrel near the fruit stand, but I guess there wasn't one. Yeah, there's a barrel over there now. The hot vent. Oh, I did it again. I forgot about that dumb thing. Look, there's a barrel there. No AC right here. That's there. So that's on by here. Down. Oh. Unstable from fermented mango. What the hell? That's not what happened. A car blew up. What are you talking about? Why am I talking about myself? Because there's no one else here, my dude. No one else here. That's why I'm talking to myself. Shut up. You could do any better. If you think you can do better, I don't fucking believe it. Okay. Waiting for tonight. Oh, will you be here, my young? Waiting for tonight. Whoa, waiting for tonight. There was just two of them. And I could have dodged that one too. I'm fucking booking it at full speed, bro. Call me full speed Joe. Oh shit. Yeah. I remembered like right at the last second that one drops right there all the time. That's like your dodge. Like, oh, you dodged that one. Like, no, I fucking didn't dodge that one. I would have dodged that one, but you felt it was not necessary. What? The satellite was there. The thing was there. I was fucking hugged up on it. I should have been allowed safe passage. The fuck? Okay. Waiting for tonight. Whoa, whoa. You be my arms. See, here it is again. What am I supposed to do? That window will explode. That will drop on me. This will explode. And that explodes! What the fuck am I supposed to do in that situation? Is there another way to go? If there is, it doesn't actually exist. Wait a minute. I didn't fall this. Okay. Alright. I gotta get to the right somehow. I gotta get to the right. That's the only part I haven't really explored yet. Gotta get to the right. No! Alright, so no sign means no! Oh, what? Bruh, that's bullshit. Like I had it all figured out. Explode. Right down this way. Boom. Fall down. Crash. Ah. Why didn't you keep running? Why didn't you keep running? Like, game, did you hear me giving the play-by-play? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Can I go around? Okay. So that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright. You fucking game. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to get rid of the bull somehow? I don't even know how to do that shit. Oh shit. What? Keep fucking running! Who told you to stop? It's not like it's a Looney Tunes whistle and like... Not a Looney Tunes whistle. Fucking keep running, motherfucker! No one's telling you to stop. Who's telling you to stop? I'm not telling you to stop. Fucking go! Like I'm running to someone's house. Ah, you bitch. Shoot that fucking bull. Why did that blow up? I wasn't... Bruh, I have been way closer to those cars than that. Alright, so what am I supposed to do there? Because all this... Scenarios, there's no things. Bruh, like how is it deciding when it kills me and when it doesn't kill me? Like, what's the distinction? So far, I'm not seeing any. Like, ew. Yeah. I'm trying. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Nope, can't go that way. Like, there's nowhere to slip by at that end point. Like, where am I supposed to be slipping by? Why did that blow up? game, are you mad at me? I'm trying to speed run through this shit. I don't fucking care about speed running. Try to hurry up and end this shit. Okay, I got too close. that one's definitely my fault. I got way too close. Like I knew there was a thing there, and I cut too hard. Yeah. That was most definitely my fault. That one's not. Alright. See, and it's smart. It's the game is too damn smart. He's just not giving me a chance to look around. It's like catalog. It's like, okay, that blew up, that blew up, that blew up. Wait, what the fuck? See, when it gives me like these no-win scenarios like this, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just hang on this? That's fucking bull plop, I'll tell you that much. I still don't know where I'm supposed to go. What? I don't know, bro. That's what I'm asking. Is there a way out of here? Because so far, like, I haven't seen it. Like I haven't been presented a way out. Like a door that I hit or something like that. I haven't seen nothing. Okay. Center, almost there, so done. Yeah, this is done. Run down here. Yeah, see, they learn from the like. Acting like I'm like dodging everything expert. Like I am a little bit. Nope. But I still don't know where to go at the end of this. Like I couldn't go all the way in because the gangster would have shot me. The gangsters that's just standing there. Standing there just like waiting to shoot some shit. It's funny. The sign was up and there was an explosive on the other side. Like that's the thing about this. Sometimes it doesn't even play by its own rules. See, there's a barrel there. Huh? Alright. Like, am I supposed to just go around in a circle? Like, where am I supposed to go? I'm not supposed to go that way. I think I still need to go to the left, but which way? There's not too many choices and options. Car. This way. Satellite. This way. Satellite. This way. This is what like actual Groundhog Day shit feels like. Mobsters. This way. We go out here. Like this. This way. Okay, I think I gotta go through that. Through those doors. That better be the way. Oh, what? That never hit me before. Why did it hit me there? Oh, you motherfucker. Ah, shit. Why am I talking to myself? Man, don't be asking dumbass questions that you already know the answer to. You know perfectly well why we're talking to. Nope. Down the center. This way. Down this way. Blow up. Okay. Lobsters. This way. This way. Get up here. What the fuck was that? There's a garbage can there. Since when? Since when? Like, that shit wasn't down there before. Okay, and then boom. Mobsters. Ah! I don't know, like, bruh, like the inconsistency of that fucking thing. I think it's when the car is not started, you can go on by. Where the fuck was that? That was not where it usually is. Where the fuck was that? That was not where it usually is. Did it not like phase into existence? Like, where the fuck did that come from? Here. Here. Alright, that car is running. That car will blow up. Mobsters. No! Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Wait, where's the end spot? Bruh, is there a door on the right hand side? Not a door. There's a door on the right hand side? Where? Alright, but like, I was right. Cars that don't have any gas or haul to them. Alright, don't you cheat. What? Why didn't you keep running? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I looked at it dead in it exploded face. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, no, this is the correct way to go. Yeah. Look at that dead in its dumb explodey face. Like, yeah. Like I knew it. I just had to test out my theory. I just had to test out my theory. Because with that, I should have been able to go to the right by where that mobster unit. Yep, there's no explosive here. Oh shit! I went too far. I remembered at the last second I gotta make that left. If there's no explosive there, you gotta make it immediate. Yeah, there's no explosive there, so you make it left. Alright, but there's no window there. This thing here. No explosions over here. Nope. Okay. I was like, oh, okay. Make contact with a gum wrapper's foil? The fuck are you telling me? The fuck are you telling me? Zoom. Zoom. No shit. Meow. Meow. Ball with the ball, the bang, dick, dick. Jump the boogie. Ball with the ball, the bang, dick. Did not see something in the corner there originally. Oh, right hands. Oh. Let's hit that shit. It's not. Boom! Kablammy! Oh, come on! Go! Like there wasn't an AC there, so like fuck, go. I don't know why it does that, man. Shit. I went too far. See, this one I find easier than the first one. The original one was harder than this one because there's so much shit that you gotta watch out. There's so much more shit that you gotta watch out for. No. Should have known. It's like, oh, it's off. Okay. Boom. Ah. I was trying to take 1 second to look. That bull was not fucking having it. Here. Oh, that's not. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like you said down that way one time, but it like I went down that way. There was nothing said E. Nothing said press me. Is it one of these doors? Ugh. Bruh, there's no way it's right there. There's chat, you're stupid. There's no way it's at the end. Where those I've been down there. I was down there. Nothing helped me. You're fucking dumb, chat. I can make it down there. No. No! Bruh, that is not clear at all. That is not clear at all where that's supposed to be. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh yes, I get to delete this forever. Fuck you. I don't know why I bought this game. Fuck this game. There's no way to Jeebus that you're supposed to know that that was there. Ah. How would I know that was the exit? How would I know? And you know what? I went around that corner one time and I got blown up. Anyways, that was make good choices. Oh, that was a frustrating game, chat. That was a frustrating game. I don't know about that one. That one. But please like, comment, subscribe, follow me, send me some primers, and y'all have a good day. Bye-bye. All right, that was a YouTube. That was a YouTube outro. Say hi, YouTube chat. Hey, YouTube. I get to never play this game again. Get the fuck out of my library. Get the fuck out of here. Where are you at? No, you will not be added to favorites. You'll be one of the few beaten games I will not add to favorites. You motherfucker. Yeah, I do not think I'm built for those ragey ass games. No. No. I am not built for those ragey games like that. Ah. That was that. And on that note, chat will I will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Probably about the same time. Maybe a little earlier. So hit those notification buttons so you know when I am here. Alright? And as always, have a good day. I love you all. Bye.